EBERRON. Last time in EBERRON, the party. What happened? Oh, the party broke into the first of the locations that was relayed to them by the good Carson Pell, relating to Mr. President Mole of Molco. His apartment, where they found a secret door containing illegal stuff and a big, long, cryptic message that they translated and then read. This concludes the events of the previous session. I'm done.
It is time. What time is it?
Huh? What time is... Oh, shit. I don't know. Like, time o'clock. It's like... It's 5 p.m.
Fuck.
5 p.m.
That's not right. It's like noon. It's 1 p.m. I've decided.
1 p.m.
Well,
1 hour.
we all know what we do at 1 p.m.
What, Vatnak? What do we do at 1 p.m.?
Wait.
Yes.
I thought we all knew.
We all know, no need to explain. Let us go and do it. Lead the way, Peppy.
Oh, yeah, the thing we do at 1 p.m.? That thing. You know, we always do it at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
That is why we know.
We know exactly.
We go. Peppy's looking very nervous. Sweat starting to beat up on his brow. We go,
Peppy, why are you sweating? We just have to. Go to the
it's
place.
hot in here, man. It's just really hot. I don't know. It's
like near freezing.
Peppy takes off his leather jacket. Oh man, it's sweltering in here.
We are going to need that jacket for a thing that we do.
Of course. How silly of me. He puts the jacket back on. We go to the shoe store. He looks very nervous.
Yes, shoe store.
Go to the shoe store.
We go to the shoe store and then we investigate Mole's other apartment.
So you go to the shoe store.
It's next to the shoe store.
At the shoe store, you find, believe it or not, shoes.
We need shoes built for the pit. We need pit shoes.
Okay, so we get some pit shoes. We get shoes that look like criminals would wear.
I go up to the shoes.
Are we gonna pretend to be criminals? Let's do that.
We should do
they
that
have those?
because we can pretend to be mafia guys.
Hey, what you doing here?
Okay.
Batman.
Batman.
Oh.
No, this is a distinct other voice. This is Batman.
It is distinct.
Okay.
I go to the.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna put Batman in the campaign. He's gonna beat you stupid.
We already
Batman,
did.
why?
I don't know why Batman would come here. It's like Robin's not here, so it's not really relevant. Go to the shoes and I say,
Hello. We are looking for shoes that would make you look like a criminal.
What?
Yes.
Why would you want that?
Costume party.
Hey, buy yourself a cloak. Put the hood up. You're done.
Don't worry, I already did that. And he puts up his cloak with the mantra hood.
See?
Yeah, you're done. Why are you here?
We have multiple parts to costume. This has high standards. This party.
You could buy yourself some fingerless gloves.
Okay,
Ooh.
fingerless shoes. Got it.
Good
Okay.
idea. Do you
Toad.
have
Sandals.
Sandals for your handles.
Do you have platform boots with long spikes on the bottom?
Just don't.
What is the most outrageous shoe you sell?
Well, I forgot I was a shoe store.
I wasn't gonna say anything about the
That was a shoe store.
Is it a shoe shaped like a spider?
Okay.
It has 8 little legs.
It's got 8 legs on it.
Do the legs have feet that have shoes on them?
Nope.
Fucking hack. Okay.
They got shoes that are shaped like spiders.
It's spiders all the way down.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think they're in a Vothnak size, but everyone else can get some.
Do you have? I read stories of shoes with horseshoes glued to the bottom of them, so that ranchers thought that a horse with 2 shoes stole their horses instead of normal horses.
Horse with 2 shoes.
Do you have any shoes that would make it seem like a horse robbed someone?
Yep.
You know, for a guy who doesn't sell, or doesn't seem to like to sell comedy shoes, he sure does seem to own a store that I'm pretty sure I saw the outside has a sign that says Comedy Shoe Store. And then on the bottom it says, for jokes.
That's what it says outside the store.
He got all these shoes at like a cut rate price out of like a fucking auction, and now he just set up a whole business. He's like, this is the only way I can afford to eat. Is if I sell all these comedy shoes I got at a bargain bin price.
Here's your horseshoe shoes.
He got a really good inheritance, but he doesn't get it all until he sells all of these shoes.
How tragic.
How much did the
Peppy,
spider
yeah.
and the horseshoes
And how much are the
cost?
horseshoe shoes?
10 gold apiece.
Per shoe, or can I buy 1 shoe?
Yeah, that's 20. It's 20 gold per set.
Wait, 10 gold apiece?
Yeah.
Are there any shoes that fit Vothnak?
Yeah, the
Probably
spider
absolutely not.
shoes.
Okay.
They were actually built as children's toboggans.
Spider toboggan.
Yeah, there they do.
I love
I don't
Jimbo's
have any money.
comedy
I'm just
shoes.
here to laugh.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the spider shoes for me. I'm gonna waste 20 gold.
Alright, for 20 gold, you now have spider-shaped toboggan shoes.
This will surely come and help us in like a pivotal battle later.
Okay, now we go to the comedy scarf store.
Let's go to the serious scarf store.
So at the
Okay.
comedy scarf store.
It's the same building, different window.
It's the same guy, too. Hey, you want comedy scarves?
What
That's
kind of
not the
scarf
plural of
is it?
scarf.
Can you describe to me all the scarves
Yeah, it is.
in exacting detail?
I would know, I sell them. Who are you?
Okay.
Well, I believe that the plural scarves comes from Lord of the Rings. The
This
editor's
scarf
assessment.
says, I'm with scarf on the side.
So you wrap it around to touch the scarf, so it's just sort of like an Ouroboros.
That's right.
Let's go to the crime pit.
All right, but before I go to the crime pit, I really do need one last thing.
What's that?
I need an evil hat to replace my chef hat for when we go in there. So I just want to really quick find that.
Okay, you go to the comedy hat store.
Hey, welcome to the comedy
criminal
hat
hat
store.
Do you have a hat that is like this hat,
I point at my chef's hat.
but evil?
As a matter of fact, I do. He hands you a chef's hat, except it's black and has a frowny face drawn on it. My
We are
most
so lucky
my
we found
most
this guy.
sinister hat.
Oh, I hold it with a great deal of,
Reverence.
well, not quite so much reverence, more like, well, reverent
Fear?
fear. Reverent fear.
Okay. It's like I respect this, but I am afraid of it.
Yeah.
This hat is evil. Like I asked. If someone were to wear this hat and cook food and you saw them cooking your food, you would assume that the food would also be evil. How
What happens
many
when you eat evil food?
I get a really wicked smile and your tummy goes, oh, don't like that. And then you commit a crime.
A butt crime.
Many times this is the case.
Okay.
Many such cases. Oh well. Other hats. Sad. How much gold?
Oh, 20 gold.
Again.
Jesus Christ.
I'm paying it because I have to. Okay.
Thanks for your patronage. Schmuck.
I say, as we're leaving, I say, wouldn't it be funny, Peppy?
Wouldn't it be funny if this hat was actually on sale for 2 gold? And I paid more than 2 gold. Wouldn't that be evil?
That would be quite nefarious, yes.
Yes, but it would be thematically appropriate. Now we must go to the pit. But first, we must resolve plotline.
Oh, I think this is the plotline.
No,
Isn't it?
this is different. Grunko!
I
Oh,
gather
that
the board.
plotline.
Grunko!
I gather everyone together. The members of the secret squad.
Which is most of the party at this point. Yeah, I think it's
Yes.
everybody but Jane.
I forget. What's my code name again?
I flip through my notebook. Let me check. I have
It's
it here
like
somewhere.
Finbar or some shit. Findar?
I think it means doesn't it mean scurvy or like osteoporosis.
Person
Yeah,
who
we
is
all
dying of
know.
scurvy.
We all know what it means.
Somebody is
but-
Findar, yeah.
Oh, it's Thindar.
Yeah, Peppy is Findar.
I'm Thindar. Peppy is Thindar. Zendaya is Michi.
Zendaya.
Yeah. Zendorgo.
Yeah, he
I'm
even
gonna-
pronounces it correctly in the joke video that you're referencing.
It's hard. It's hard. It looks like it should say Zendaya.
I mean, when you think about it, it does make sense. It just says D-A-Y. That is day. You know?
Zendaya.
It makes sense looking at it. Although I think everybody assumed that it was the other way. It does make phonetic sense.
I guess in a way.
Phonetically crazy.
I can't think of another word with a
I can't think
like
of...
that. That isn't it. I mean, like
I'm not sure I
it just
can
doesn't
think
look
of...
like anything that would make sense. I mean,
I'm-
it seems like it's not an English word. So
Well, it's a name.
well, yeah, but not an English name.
It probably did.
So then why
presumably
should
is
it
not.
follow English conventions?
I assume that it isn't. Unless there's some sort of Anglo origin.
So
to
then why should it
Zendaya.
follow English conventions?
What? I think there are some
Finally.
conventions that may be consistent across several of the hundreds and hundreds of languages on the planet.
I don't know. I just kind of feel like I understand everyone and you don't.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking get him, Julia. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm smart.
I've been
Yeah.
busted.
Yeah, Nick is stupid. You are smart.
I didn't say it was stupid. I just said I was
No,
smart.
that's what I'm saying.
No, it's all right.
Well, can you also say that I'm smart though? 'Cause
It's
I think
okay, I've
that's
been
You, Julia, you're the smartest.
okay. That's important.
So Vothnak, what's my code name again?
Thindar.
Right.
And I gather everyone up. I say,
So I gather Peppy, Thindar, Vothnak, Grunko, Grond, Spindak, Zoe, Zombog,
Dirk. What was his? Was it
Did you write it down?
Klingus? Was it
Klingus.
I don't think it was
It's not
Pingus.
Pingus.
Was it Zeko?
We'd remember it if it was Pingus.
Yeah, that'd
Was
just
it-
be Snoopingus.
Was it diabetes, alopecia, or fibromyalgia?
I think it was
none of them?
fibromyalgia.
I think his was fibromyalgia.
Thunt then?
Yeah, I think it was Thunt.
I think that's. Oh, also, Chicken is here. Doesn't have a Chicken's codename is
Grunko.
Chicken.
Rongo.
That's
name's
everyone,
Grunko.
right?
Meh, Peppy's corrupting the dog.
I gather everyone in the huddle, and also Zan's in the huddle, and I say,
Wait, Zan, go. Leave.
I don't understand what's happening.
Goodbye.
Please leave.
Rongo.
We will talk to you later.
and then I say to the group,
It is time. We must confront Zan and discover what secret is. But first, we must come up with secret squad names like we discussed earlier. As part of Peppy's training, Peppy must come up with all the names.
All right.
Peppy gets a new color belt after this.
Dirk,
Uh-huh.
your name is Grand.
Oh God!
What?
Oh boy. here we go.
Grand. Your name is Vodnak. Vodnak, your name is Peppy. And I'll be Dirk.
Okay, hold on. Let's write this down.
Okay, I think this is good anyway because I think one of us keeps calling you Dirk anyway, and Dirk Peppy.
Yep.
It's me. It's me who's doing that.
What about Zoe's name and chicken?
Wait, who was
Oh,
Dirk?
chicken is Zoe and Zoe's chicken.
Who was Dirk?
Dirk's
is
name
Grand.
is Grand.
Dirk is Grand. Grand is Vothnak. Vothnak is Peppy. Peppy is Dirk.
Yes.
Okay.
We're just shifting one to the right on my Discord.
Okay, Dirk, that was pretty, funny.
That was inspired.
I was expecting it to be goblin words, but that still works. Okay.
No, it's 2 layers of encryption, you see. If they know Goblin, they won't know that we're going by different names on the second layer.
They will not know. They will be confused.
Very
And
confused.
they will be the only ones who are confused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Vothnak, do you have any thought on how to break the subject?
Nobody knows who you're talking to.
Oh, you're not referring to yourself in Vothnak.
No.
I don't.
No, he's talking
We're
to
the
you,
secret
Vothnak.
club.
Also, when did we use these?
When
Now,
discuss-
we're the secret club.
When we are discussing secret club matters, we are using names. When we are not, we are using normal names. So,
So,
right
wait, what
now,
do you think they're talking about in that huddle 5 feet away from us?
You are Vothnak, and he
They're
is
just kind of saying their names a lot, it sounds like.
he is Dirk, and Dirk is Grand, and Vothnak. Vothnak, tell me what you think we should say first.
Just out loud? What do you mean?
Should we get them to a Jurassic Enclave? What's going
How
on,
to
Shelby?
broach subject because this is sensitive and maybe Zan has.
Broach what?
I think I just heard
No,
my
no,
name.
no, Jane. It's Jane.
What are
We're
we
talking
talking
about Jane.
about?
They're talking about you, Jane.
Jane?
Botnak, Zan is Jane, and Jane is Zan.
I
This
look
was-
up from the huddle to look at Jane. I say, Jane?
No,
I point his
Jane.
head towards Zan.
Is Jane another name?
I mean, it is.
Is Zan Jane? Is that what we're doing?
It seems
Yes.
like Jane is Zan and Zan is Jane.
Okay.
And
Chicken.
who's the caveman?
I see.
Chicken, what do you think?
Vothnak, I'm really surprised you're not getting all of this.
Vothnak really need to pay more attention.
Vothnak, yeah, really needs to pay more attention.
Sorry, I went into a stupor when you paid so much money for those boots and scarves.
Boots are important for keeping disguise. But, where was we?
Yeah, Peppy, that was like I think you got like I think you've been were robbed. Honestly, I think
Peppy?
those shoes were just taken off of another guy.
Peppy?
No, I
Yeah,
was
Peppy.
not
I
wrong.
point to
I
Vothnak.
thought you were Peppy.
No, Grand is Grand.
What? No, I'm Votnak.
No, you are Vothnak, but he is Grand.
Who is he?
I'm so happy I did this.
The one who is green and bald is Grand.
Yes, I am. What do you mean?
No,
What do you mean?
Vothnak. He means
I thought
I
I
am
was
Grand.
Votnak. Wait.
yes.
But Votnak has hair, doesn't he?
No,
Wait, no.
Votnak has
Peppy
hair.
has hair.
Peppy has hair.
And where's the chef's hat?
Let me go down list. Dirk has a big hat with fluffy ear parts. Vothnak was a cop once. Peppy has chef hat. Chicken has wings, but also has skin.
No, question. Does chicken need a new name?
Chicken has no name.
I point at Zoe.
That is chicken.
Oh, that's... Oh. Okay.
Grand is short, and Zoe
Is here. I point to the individual on my shoulder.
Jane is one we are suspecting of mind bug, and Zan has lot of clothes.
Yes.
Do you
Okay.
follow?
I'm Vothnak.
He seems to have decided something else.
So
Botnak, do you follow?
The chicken, or I mean the Zoe, or
Do you follow the naming scheme? It's quite simple, really.
Sure.
it is we all understand.
We all only have one other name.
But first we must find out who will be the one to start the conversation. Who is on first?
Okay, now here's an extra question.
First.
Now here's the extra question.
tomorrow.
Does this mean I'm Grunko,
Only
or
when
is
we
that
are
you?
only when we are in secret squad meeting, you are Spindak. In secret squad meeting, you are Vothnak. But if during secret squad meeting we were to discuss secret squad meeting outside of this explanation, and you were to use name Grunko, you would refer to yourself with Grunko because your name Vothnak is also named Grunko.
You see, it's just
Yeah.
a matter of context, Botnak.
You see,
It's
you
very
see
simple.
Zoe is lying face down on the ground.
Oh my, Zoe! Get up!
I say to my little bird.
So is Should Chicken be in the huddle then? Is she in the huddle? Am I?
Oh,
It seems Chicken is
Blind.
flat on her face.
Chicken is thinking really hard.
I think
I go check on Zoe. I go check on Zoe.
I think I had a stroke.
Medicine check.
Okay, we make it simple. We will just figure out how
Yep.
to do confrontation with using names smart. With always point at person you are talking about.
Who's he pointing to?
I'm not pointing at anyone right now.
Okay.
So, first we have to go up to Jane.
I obviously pointed Zan.
They're pointing at me now, Shane.
And we have to bring up topic of why Jane,
Pointing at Zan.
has done things that are suspicious. And maybe Zan,
Pointing at Jane.
might be afraid and think we are thinking thoughts that are crazy.
I think we can let the dream demons off the hook. I think the greatest cognito hazard in Corvair is this party.
Okay, my finger is tired. Dirk, you point
What?
at people.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Clears his throat to point at people.
So, you will say, Jane, you have done thing. We will explain what the thing is with the healing enclave, and we will explain our things, and we will go down the line one by one, and we will explain the problems, and we will have a talking pillow to make it easier.
Okay.
Talking pill.
And
Do you
after
have a
all of
talking pillow?
yes, it is not a pillow that talks, as you
Oh.
might expect, but it is a pillow that if you hold it, you are the only one who is allowed to talk.
Powerful magic.
Yes. It is ancient tradition in Rome for conflict resolution.
What was the pillow made out of?
Rocks.
Of course,
It's like
it's a non-question.
They don't have a
It
lot.
is made,
They gotta make do with what they got in Drome.
yeah, sometimes you can't tell if they're holding the talking pillow or just a weapon.
we have pillows that are made of feathers and soft things. The talking pillow is made of rocks, so you can bonk person on head if they talk without holding it.
Mmm. Not bad.
And then once we have all taken turn explaining, we will hand rocking pillow to Jane. And then Jane will explain himself.
Okay.
Alright, should we just go up now?
I should have just stayed in the city, Shelly. I should have just gone to jail.
Okay.
Okay, we are ready, but first we must do our signature hurrah. Every,
I begin doing the hurrah. Everyone just
The-
improvise.
Hurrah.
I put my shoulders. I'm gonna put my arm around the shoulders of like the 4 people next to me because they extend that far, and I go
Pep-
hip, hop, hurrah! And
Peppy starts windmilling with his arms. That's his role in the hurrah.
I jump up into the sky.
How far?
No, he's in the sky.
And I
That was his launch sequence. He's going on.
Fucking
and everyone else.
Hyro has just been sitting like 3 feet away from the huddle and has been writing everything down.
I look
elf.
worried. I'm like, do you think this
training
is
elf.
part of the problem?
He looks up and says, "It's too early to be sure."
And everyone else, I'm sure, has their own great little things they do. But unfortunately, we had to cut that for time. Unless, of course, they want to.
I lift Dirk up like a baby boy to the sky.
Oh, be
Was
careful.
Simba?
Wait, are we going by
Sorry,
code
I
names
mean,
here?
wait. No, I
Are you lifting Peppy up, or are you actually lifting me up?
Gron, I
lift
think.
Yeah, you're
Grond
lifting
up.
Grond up.
Yeah, and be careful, he might catch a breeze and just...
Because Peppy already jumped up.
Yeah.
You know.
And, that...
See, he's catching along.
Okay. Eventually I land, and, I will... Assuming we're all now entering our idle poses, we should go and turn to confront.
Zan, we're out of the meeting.
Yes, we're out of the meeting. I turn to everyone else who's grouped up. They have their own sort of not huddle, but huddle, I assume.
I assume they're all staring at us.
Yeah.
Wondering what they could because they couldn't hear what we were saying, so they just
No, of course not.
I say
It's okay. Even if they could, what you were saying is completely incomprehensible.
See,
I-
it's coded.
I walk up, holding the talking pillow, and I say,
Jane, I mean Zan. We have things to discuss.
Okay.
Please do not speak unless you are holding the talking pillow.
Oh, that gets really angry. Like, very, very angry.
I like the idea of establishing like a talking stick thing, but you don't tell them about it. They don't know.
You
I
don't
feel
tell
like
them
I-
about it until they've
I feel like I didn't
violated it, and
I
then
feel
you
like I
get
didn't
mad.
consent to this, but here we go.
I should warn you, everyone here, that after the warning that was just given, if you speak while not holding the talking pillow, I am honor bound to bonk you on the noggin. We use phrases like bonk you on the noggin instead of hit you on the head with a rock to make it sound nicer. Now I will go first. Zan, we have been conducting... Hold on.
I go through my Goblin to English dictionary.
Clandestine activities to investigate something that I noticed a while ago that bothered me. When
Alright.
we were...
I hit him on the head with a rock.
Just doesn't even look at him, just... He's like still looking up into the middle distance while
He was
thinking.
doing great for about 2 minutes.
Charlie, I know these are your friends, but I think I'm gonna walk away from them now.
I do it lightly. I do it lightly.
I beat
48 damage.
lightly.
I say,
I am sorry, but it had to be done. When we were at the Durasco Healing Enclave in Rote to fix your arm after the incident, you were offended at the healing person offering you big baby band-aid and lollipop, and told me to turn away, and then you did that thing where she screamed and then ran away, and I thought you had wormed into her brain like brain bug, and now I was worried that you had mind powers or were maybe under control of brain bug like person with brain bug. You did not meet him, but he has ice powers. So we have decided to just talk about it instead of being secret anymore, and maybe we can come to a conclusion and understand what is happening.
And then I very quickly hand the pillow over to Peppy, the real Peppy.
Pardon me. Sorry, I was getting ready to talk with the talking stick pillow. Yeah, Zane. Zane,
Who are we talking to again?
Zan, I'm gonna be completely honest. I got sort of recruited to this by Vothnak, and I don't know what he's talking about. I just thought it was like a fun little group activity. And I hand the talking stick to Zan. The talking pillow. Sorry.
To Zan? Where's
Yes.
Oh.
He takes the talking pillow, regards it with some distaste, and looks back up and says, I never told you guys.
I shake my head.
I'm an incredibly gifted impressionist.
I raise an eyebrow. Hold on, I need to turn my camera on.
It's like The Rock.
I think it's exactly like The Rock.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah. I guess that's all he has to say.
He has the talking pillow back.
Okay, I was like, yeah, you can't.
I hand the pillow to Gron.
I take it and I wonder why Vothnak passed it to me without. Why didn't?
I reach out to hold it since he doesn't seem to have an idea of what to say.
I mean, if that's the case, but I thought there was something about you. No, I don't know. I wasn't there. I give it to Vothnak.
I said that everyone was going to get a chance to talk. So, I will not respond to what Zan has said until everyone has had a chance to talk. This is how it is run. There was a breach in conduct.
He looks really sad.
I was not clear. So was that all, Grond? You don't talk.
I
remember?
shrug.
That is okay. I will give it to Dirk.
Give the Dirk.
So I only knew about this for like a day or so. I don't know what's happening. And I give it back to Vothnak.
Thank you for your contribution.
Dirk nods approvingly.
I hand it to Zoe.
Oh. I forgot I was in this. Yeah, Vothnak thinks you have a brain bug. She hands it back to Vothnak.
I look a little, slightly downtrodden.
Thank you for your contribution, Zoe.
I hold it up so that Chicken can hold on to it.
Clamps his little claws onto it and looks across the way and says, he's corrupting the dog. I'm Vothnak. And then let's go with it.
Thank you for your contribution, Chicken. That actually reminded me about... Now that I think about it, you probably were not mind corrupting the dog, so I will not bring that up in
Huh?
Oh, Nothing. So, you are really good impressionist. So, I guess that means that that you were just doing her voice, but scary, and then she got really scared and ran away because of that. Okay, I was worried that you were going to talk on accident. Good. I will get you some ointment for the wound on your head.
Can you flip me off?
Really, normally I am very forgiving, but that was your fault.
I'm raising my hand.
Oh, okay. Just before I hand it to Jane, I want to say I am sorry for assuming you were a mind bug, and I am sorry for not being more clear about how this works, and I am glad we now understand. Okay, here you go, Jane.
Okay. I would like to reopen the issue of Zan being a brain bug.
Zan gives you the most scandalized expression you have ever seen upon his face.
You know, I didn't realize it until you started saying stuff about it. I think I think we should put him in a box.
My eyebrows.
Jane has completely bought into conspiracy 100%. Immediately being presented with it, like, yeah, I guess Zan has a brain bug. I guess so.
They probably implanted it in him when I made the brain bug people really mad at me, and they did it in spite and revenge. And yeah, it's probably happening. So basically, Zan, I'm going to do an operation on you. Yeah. No, I'm going to. Yeah, stop shaking your head. I'm going to do the operation on you. Okay. Vatnak, this must be done in private.
Dirk puts his hand up to have the talking pillow.
And I'm gonna need some leeches, Vatnak. I'm gonna need some leeches. I'm going to need the ear of a donkey.
Peppy starts writing this down.
A dead donkey. So you need to find a dead one.
Peppy scribbles out a little bit and writes dead.
I'm going to need the stem of an ear of corn.
Already eaten.
And I'm going to need a hug right now.
I go, oh, okay. Not real. Then I realize but I'm already going for the hug, so.
Okay, I hit him on the head when he hugs me.
Fucking clonk.
But yeah, but when I make the noise upon being hit, I cover my mouth and I gesture for you to hit me again.
And I hit him again. Okay, and that's all I'm going to need, and I hand the stone to Dirk. The pillow.
So this is all like a big concern. So, Gron? Or not Gron, Zan?
Look at Dirk.
So, okay, listen, Katrina, we're really here for you, not for us. It's Christina!
Oh, no. Do you want to be operated on? Well, that's unfortunate, because we have no doctors here. Jane, take it away! And I give Jane the thing.
I gesture for the pillow.
I hand it to Grumd.
And say, so how do we end this pillow thing? Also, since when do we know how to fix bugs? And why does it involve a dead donkey?
Raise my hand.
Do you know the answer to ending this?
I raise my hand.
I want that part first. I give it to Bob.
I take the stone.
We all have to kiss it.
Oh, okay.
At once?
Yes. Because that I was so excited to share information I did not even notice. Thank you, Jane, for pointing that out.
I hit Peppy and Jane on the head.
Bonk, bonk.
Hold on, make sure I roll damage for the...
The police are just looking at us. Pass a rock around.
I take 10 points of damage.
Oh fuck.
Both take like 5 or 6.
5 or 6?
Yeah. 5 for Peppy, 6 for Jane.
Okay.
I should roll for Zan too.
Zan died.
Oh, Jan gets easy. Zan gets 5.
Is he?
Yeah, they just started talking with a rock, and then that dude knocked the other dude out.
I forgot Zan doesn't have a class.
Zan's got class, but
I did hit him lightly, so I don't think he would have gotten knocked out.
You
Really.
forgot you were not an adventurer. Why your head pink? Why do you have jello hats?
In fairness, Vothnak, a regular hit from you could kill 3 grown men. A light hit from you is still pretty bad.
With a rock.
Well, he was fine for a while. I guess it took a while.
I love the idea we're here to cure the brain bug, and then he's gone.
I think we cured it.
Yes, we did. We cured Sam.
Peppy, can I have some of that ointment? Please respond non-verbally.
Peppy nods and he pulls out the ointment.
I heal Zan.
We fucking killed Zan. We coup de grace again.
I'm leaning down over his prone form as he flutters back to consciousness, and I say,
I am really sorry. Most people in Drome can take 3 or 4 hits to the head.
He does not respond.
I
He
will
just
make
lies there.
I will make it up to you later. Here's $5.
I give him 5 gold.
Zan stands up, does not take the gold, examines cautiously the position of the sun, and starts walking off in another direction.
Okay.
Which way is he headed?
Oh, wait! Zan!
I run over.
Please, you have to kiss it, or this will never end.
He stares you dead in the eyes and keeps walking.
No!
I saw this coming.
I run back to the group.
I need my rock. I wave my hand for the rock.
I say, well, I go over to Peppy and say,
Zan does not want to kiss Rock because he is mad that I hit him in the head with the rock. But if he does not kiss Rock, we cannot end this. But if I put the rock to his lips, then he will be more mad.
Oh, hold on. I run up to Zan. I have my hands a fist. I run up to Zan. Nobody else can see me. My hand's a fist. I open my hand. There's a roly-poly in it. I did this.
Why?
And then I point to his head and push the roly-poly frantically. And then I point to his head. I move my hand around to make it into a ball.
I kiss the rock.
I wave to everybody. And I like,
Dirk waves back.
and I'm like, come here.
I go. I
We
take
run
Dirk
a-
is
over.
confused.
We
he
run
runs
over.
away.
I take
And
up
I,
Dirk
and
and
I,
take him.
and
I
I
chase down
look
Dirk.
really closely into Zan's
Fuck you,
ear.
Grump.
And I,
You're gonna have to make a check. He's not letting you put a bug in his ear.
no, I'm not though. It's in my other hand.
What?
And I'm in his ear, and I'm like, oh, again, I wave again, and I'm like, come here.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up!
This is gonna pay dividends when the party expects you to cure the next person who has a brain bug.
Peppy runs up. He's so fast. He is so fucking fast. He's sprinting like Tom Cruise.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and I pantomime pulling something out of his ear and being like, oh my god, and freaking
my
and then I cup both my hands together.
my eyes open wide like big spheres that can see.
And I say out of the corner of my mouth, you're surprised. Be surprised.
Peppy's so. Peppy's just so
Mon
distraught at this
Dieu.
visual.
There was a bug.
I tap Jane on the head with the rock and I say,
Whoa, there. Wow, you did it. Oh, and I just realized, because that was Brainbug we were talking to, Zan was not part of it, and Zan does not have to kiss the rock.
Peppy's just like,
Jane, why did you not do that earlier with ice person?
I didn't. Oh.
hold on.
Norm, okay, so I just want to say first, it is my fault. You do not have to hit so hard that it hurts. You are actually supposed, well, it is, when I was growing up, you always hit really hard, but nowadays you do the little tap, and I just wasn't used to that. So from now on, just little taps, and I tap Jin on the head. Okay, everyone, kiss it now. Let us get this over with.
Peppy's already kissing it.
Everyone make a fucking kissing sound. I'm not hearing it, man. All right.
All right, Dirk, you can stop. Dirk, stop. Dirk, we're in public.
I try to pull the rock up, but he's attached to it.
He's holding it up like this.
All of its limbs have gone limp. He's just, yeah.
It's like a fish.
Okay, I got my hands cupped, and I said, hi, Jackie. I say, okay, everyone, I got the brain bug out. I did it.
Okay.
Nick is just holding down backspace on lore. He's like, they're too dumb for this shit.
I like how
Everyone, I
Okay,
got the
next
brain bug
session.
out. I will say I am now in great danger of having dangerous things happen to me. So I risked my life for this, and I like to thank the Academy for endangering my life, and
Ow.
I would like to remember all those who we've lost such as, for example, Xanth's brain bug. And, you know, there are lots of people all around the world, such as, and
I like
for all children around the world. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, gang, how are we gonna solve the dream demons from overthrowing the king and trying to destroy the entire universe?
we will figure
I
it out.
ask
I let the
Zan-
roly-polar go.
I ask Zan and I say, so do you know magic or something? Is that...
No, the brain bug did.
Yup, I'm actually a powerful wizard.
I go and I scoop up the money he didn't
Your
take,
tone
and
does not help confirm this.
I just put the money in my bag.
Also,
with
the
a
fact
lie.
that you were knocked unconscious after one blow to the head does not help confirm this.
I mean, that sounds like a wizard.
It was all a ruse.
Are you still bleeding?
Let me mark
Yep.
off one of
Check
these. I'm gonna mark off the use for that ointment. I just sort of walk up, but not too far, and I say,
Zan, I am beginning to think that this was all a misunderstanding. So, I would like to officially disband the secret group and the secret group, and replace it with a new group that has no nicknames, and everyone is a part of it. And it is the, make it up to Zan for doing that group.
This has been a really shitty vacation.
If it is any consolation, we are going to the crime pit and will not be here.
We'll see you when you get back.
We are going to the black pit.
Oh.
Do you want to go to the spa?
I think I want to go to bed.
Okay.
What? No, that's not good. No.
Oh,
If
that
you
is
have a
right.
concussion, you're not supposed to fall asleep.
No,
I don't have a concussion. Helpfully, you smeared ointment on my head.
I am really sorry.
We'll see you later. he's just gonna walk away.
I really thought he had brain bug. And I did not mean to hit that hard.
Hey, Vatnak, don't feel too bad about it. He really shouldn't have done that in front of you.
Do
So-
his impressions.
Magic.
Yeah, no, that tends to cause a lot of problems around impressionists. There's a group of impressionists that try to hide the fact that they're impressionists because it freaks people out.
roll an intelligence check.
Impression. How? He did an impression of a lady that scared her.
Yeah, I did I mean, I don't know, Vatnak, you say it. Oh my god, I got a cramp from laughing.
He said it in her voice, and it was very scary words. It was like, I am from hell, or something.
Yeah, that sounds like something Zan would
That's
say.
what it was. That's
classic Zan.
I got a 3 on my intelligence check, so there we go. He's an impressionist.
Okay. I guess we should go.
Yeah, I think Zan's really mad. And I think he's really mad at my attempt to lead y'all away from it to some reason.
Do you still want the ear and the stem of corn?
No.
Okay. Not even the leeches.
Maybe one leech.
I will keep my eyes peeled.
Okay.
Next time we do a secret group, it must be for a better cause.
Yes,
I
I
will
think it must. God, I'm in a lot of pain. Why the fuck?
Probably the rock.
Yeah, no, I think it was actually.
I will start brainstorming now.
Okay.
Time to go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try and figure out how to hold that non-painfully.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna head on to the pit. Let me subtract the use from the ointment then. Get around to that.
I don't understand why, but okay.
Why what?
It's mole. That's where mole is.
Oh no, I meant the whole Zan thing.
Oh, well, it's in the past now.
You could have told me. I thought you were really excited about it.
Sad.
Well, excited is not the word to use, but I don't really feel convinced with either story option presented to me. One that Votnak underestimated how impressions work, the other being that Zan is still hiding something.
You don't believe that he is still hiding something, or that I misunderstood the impression?
I don't know which one to believe.
Oh. It could be both.
I guess that is true.
If Jan has secret, it is okay. He can keep it. I am going to start walking to the hole with crime in it.
This rate, he probably won't, though. Keeps doing what he's doing.
That. If you ever just find another large object you can't carry, and he'll do it again.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a
Hates
glass of. Yeah. He says, "Stop trying to make me not die." He says. I'm gonna go get some water. And when I get back, I'm going to have water.
I also would like to do that, actually.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Jackie, you want some tea? Want some tea? Jackie? You okay, honey? You need some morphine? What's wrong, Jackie? You need some morphine? Oh, Jackie, you're making a big mess. You're amazing. If I really never laughed while I was hungry before, 'cause... Ow.
Well, I think that was one of the most successfully executed bits.
Yeah, I think it worked
What, the
out.
Robin bit? Yeah, I agree.
The Robin bit? Oh, right, yeah. No.
Oh, I didn't take notes last week. That's what happened. Jackie. Jackie is Blair witching between my two monitors.
Blair Witching is honestly fucking incredibly scary if it's done in real life. Like, if someone just stands in a corner emotionlessly and just looks at it, it's not a good look.
No, it ain't.
My parents used to make me stand in the corner as timeout. So apparently it didn't scare them.
Well, they know the reason.
They're Blair witches themselves, maybe.
Yeah. They are glitches.
Should probably eat something and maybe the weird upper abdominal cramp will go away.
Yeah, you're probably dehydrated or hungry.
Yeah, I was hungry coming into this, and then I laughed and it made me hurt. However, I would like to clear off my space so that I can bring food onto it, but Jackie is Blair witching between my monitors. So now he is sitting motionlessly. Not that motionlessly. Jackie, I bet I can make you move. If I do this. If I
I'm back.
do this. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Jackie is being a switch with his
Hello.
tail right now. Jackie, are you showing your disdain for what I'm doing? You just dusting the whole joint? Oh, that works, I think.
Are we here? So
I think so. Yeah. Well,
So, after Zan wanders off, and Zoe says, "Yeah, you know, I don't know if I want to go to the crime city, so
oh yes, you
maybe we
should
should just
stay here.
stay here where it's not as immediately threatening for now."
Yes.
And Hyro says, "Well, I don't have much choice. I have to go.
Oh,
I have to
okay.
continue to cannot very well assist Grond with his problem from Cragwater if he is not there."
I say, I give Zan, Zoe the 5 gold I was gonna give to Zan.
Here, I don't want it.
She takes it and she's like, maybe I can, I don't know, maybe I can rent a spot in the marketplace or something and sell some of the trinkets I brought with me. Or I
That
could
is a
probably,
good
I
idea.
mean, they got a lot of metal and ore around here. I could probably whip something up, you know, just to pass the time.
Oh,
Good idea.
You could
Do we-
meddle with some more.
That is good, Grand. You should be jokeologist.
I
Is
don't
that
know what that means.
is that the word?
Maybe.
I think so.
Peppy, what is Blobnar in common?
Comedian.
Oh. That makes sense. Comedian. Okay. Do we know how long until do we think we are going to be in crime?
How far is the place from here? Like walking?
Let's take a look.
Is it a prison or is it
It's
a what is
not.
this?
It is a crime town,
Just a known town that is full of the crimes?
basically.
Crime hole.
Illegal. Okay.
Crime team!
It's like a day and a half.
Probably a bit in the mountains.
It's well, not quite. You can see it on the map. Here, look.
Okay.
It's marked.
Oh, we're going to Black Pit. I see. So we don't even have to go.
Should be pretty close. Like
Quick
a day.
75 miles.
Yeah. I forgot. It's 75 miles. Yeah, given what Nick said before about travel times, it should take us like half a day. With the, it's shortened.
Thereabouts.
Well, I don't see anything else to do. Let's go.
Yes.
We have all the
Very well.
potions and everything.
We have,
Yeah.
everyone's got a healing item. At least one.
Yeah.
Where's the... Actually, where did that go? Now we do have to come up with our fucking crime
Disguise.
names. Yeah, disguise.
Disguising.
Yeah. This will be God. You know it's a good bit when it's really funny outside of the universe, but it's really not funny inside of the universe.
What bit?
The whole thing.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So
The
like
whole
we're
thing,
making references to like something that exists in our world.
Yeah. Or somebody gets hit in the head really hard and gets all mad about it.
Hey, Papa Pale's hand.
What a pussy, right?
Yeah. No, to be fair,
Zan's just a wicked pusser.
I just shouldn't have mentioned the damaged
What?
guy. Supposed to be a light hit. Okay, do we have the number of uses for the ointment?
Did you not?
'Cause I can't find it by Googling it. It's not on the list of items either.
Hold on. Fuck's sake. My keyboard is broke still. That's not how you spell that. That is though. Oh, Jesus. I think I rolled for it like in the session. I don't remember. It's more than one. I'll have to go back to the recording at some point. Just remind me to do it. But it's let's just you'd at least have one more. I know that much. So, but it's probably more than that. But I don't have the because I think I just rolled the D4 when we got to it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, Widow?
We're leaving to go to
Yes,
the pit, Black Pit.
Very well. You, walk to the edge of town, bid farewell to its, walls and stuff.
I'm stuff.
I'm
And you-
stuffed.
And you begin the journey southward, along the main roads towards Black Pit.
It's true. That's what we do.
Again, these are the main trade roads, so I kind of feel like it's still not going to be terribly dangerous, this journey. Like, you're still just on like you're on, you know, fucking the highway. There's not like fucking beasts staggering across the main wagon path for the country of Brayland.
What if I find Highwayman? The man from the highway.
That's where he's from. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably you're just gonna have to rest like maybe 75% of the way there, and then you can get there.
Sounds good.
So by the time the sun is setting, you are just sort of camping now along the outskirts of the black caps, still rising to the west. Just sort of towering over you at all times, this immense, like, tangle of these jagged black rock mountains with no visible vegetation or snow or anything like that, just these sort of menacing obsidian shards sticking up here in the middle of Brayland. So that's one side of the horizon perpetually. But the main road is the main road. You know, this is heading back towards the more settled parts of central Brayland, and you don't really have too much trouble until you settle down to camp out a little bit here along the roadside.
Okay. I'm going to gather little funny mushrooms or something and make a quick stew. That'll be dinner.
I'm ready for it.
You whip up a delicious batch of road food, courtesy of
Kowloon Higgins.
Kowloon Higgins, the character that I named. I can't remember the name of. Doing anything or just doing one of these?
I'm going to think to myself about what I might do for my disguise. Then I'll talk with it out loud tomorrow morning.
Put together the beginnings of that. What's his name? What's this guy's name?
His name is Derek.
Okay.
I'm Batman. It's crime. Okay. That's my crime disguise, Batman.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Do we really want to go down this road?
We'll see what happens. I wonder if we could disguise Vothnak as an alligator person. Do those exist?
An alligator person? Probably not.
But what if we could convince
Well,
people
I
they
mean,
exist?
like, I guess a lizard folk is kind of,
No, yeah.
it's kind of like that.
Vothnak's face is vaguely lizard-esque. It's got that shape to it. Got a snout.
He does have that prominent snout.
Yeah. An evil lizard chef with spider shoes. Wait, spider shoes, lizard? Jeffro?
Hello, everybody. My name is Jeffro, and I'm not in this campaign. Goodbye.
I guess that's the voice Vothnak's doing for his disguise. That'll be a fun one.
What a hoot.
Yeah.
What a hoot.
But here's the thing. Okay, okay, so Jeffro, right? His name is Jeffro, and he's good. But if he were evil, he'd be called Death Row. Huh?
That's funny.
Yeah, pretty good. It's
As the character man who played Jethro, I agree with this canon.
excellent.
Jethro.
Jethro is a poser.
Jethro Tull didn't deserve to win a Metal Song award.
Okay, is it the morning or do we get attacked or dreamed?
So, during the evening,
Harbings of camping.
Cairo approaches Grand again and says, "If it is not too disagreeable with you, I would like to attempt to reach out to your dragon mark again and try to commune with whatever this is inside of you."
Me. I wake up.
He didn't wait until you went to fucking sleep. He's not a psycho.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to do the thing again, aren't you?
I'm afraid I must.
Is there like some numbing stuff?
This is directly targeting portions of your essence, so no. There's not a numbing thing for it.
What if I was unconscious?
You don't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Just trust me.
Alright.
Alright. As you pop your top off again, and then begins to do that same strange motion with his fingers, with that muttering under his breath of this language, as the what?
I try to do some breathing exercises.
Yeah. As those little golden sort of threads between his fingers suddenly lash out into your dragon mark again, and you feel the pain. The pain! This time is a little different. Before it was kind of scattershot. It was just sort of like needle, like pinpricks all over that section in this sort of like very painful manner. This is less spread out, what he's doing here, less sort of like less surface area that hurts, but it's much more focused. It hurts more in a smaller spot.
Yeah, I can deal with that. Yeah.
As it appears he is directly sort of channeling something and trying to push through whatever sort of physical or magical barriers exist within you. So it kind of feels like somebody's taken, like, I want to say not like a knife, but like the tip of a lance, and just left it in a fire for like 10 minutes, and then is just sort of slowly pushing the head of that lance right through your dragon mark.
Like a knife through butter.
Like a knife through butter.
Except that's the butter.
It doesn't feel good. You would be hard pressed to recommend this, but he seems very focused. And as he does, you can see his eyes sort of like flashing over with this almost like reddish gold hue. And he the chant that he's been doing, the incantational chant, sort of gives way to this just sort of muttered, almost incomprehensible, like, whispering. Like, just it's impossible to pick up on what he's saying, but it's just like these little staccato bursts of whispering.
I sit there and suffer.
This goes on for about an hour.
Oh boy.
It is taxing. It doesn't, every time you feel like you're about to get used to it, it feels like it finds some new fresh spot to poke. And you're like, "Ah!" And it is just a real endurance affair here. But you don't die, you just have a really bad time. And then, Hyro, sort of pulls back. The color over his eyes fades. He just sort of sits there contemplatively for a moment. This other self.
Mm-hmm.
It, how do I put this? It plays at mockery. This sort of, sinister glee. This is a false face. The thing inside of you is angry, beyond description. Hates with a religious intensity. Yearns for freedom, destruction, and vengeance. Considers you a thief walking around in a body that it believes belongs to it. It is said that nobody knows how aberrant dragon marks come to be. It's true and false. In the earliest days, the dragons, though they will deny it, had little control over their own magics. It took thousands of years before they became the arcane powerhouses they are today. In that time, their attempts to master these alterations of the prophecy left scars. Scars which often took millennia to be discovered. There are those, like myself, who believe dragon marks are such scars. That all living beings carry those scars, but only sometimes are the conditions met to reveal them. Those true dragon marks, the house ones, the combination of bloodlines naturally inclined towards magic, breeding to encourage those traits, etc., results in the manifestation of marks and powers that set them apart from the world. But I believe that the core of it is no different than the aberrant. It's just been cultivated over generations. Those with aberrants have just sort of stumbled across the conditions required to make their scar appear, often to their misfortune. There is something in your past, or the past of your birth, that inscribed this mark upon you. Some impossible tragedy sending ripples through the prophecy, or forbidden magics, or contact with things beyond our ken. And this next thing I am going to tell you is going to be, this may be startling to you. Be prepared to be startled. I scared you. I pop up like the bad guy at the end of the movie. The you who lies within, he is not a part of you, not in the way that you think. It's not your dark psychological mirror. He is very real. I have seen it in my communion. Once, there were two in the amniotic realm. One who was very strong, hardy. One that was touched by darkness, gifted with a terrible purpose by something else. The dark one was the intended, sought by something or other, but the strong one was the work of rejection against this fell prophecy. So, things as they do in this time went awry. The strong one ate the other one. And then there was one. That power was taken in and buried deep, but it did not wane, it just grew strange and wrong, and in time, the cursed magic and history of amniotic death within you combined, and there came the scar. And having long slept, the, as it likes to call itself with a sort of dark humor, the ground under the bed awoke. But it is no doppelganger. It is one who wishes to do to you as was done to him. A parasitic twin. Feeding off your anger, living in your mind as another you, in your flesh as a mark. Covetous of your existence, consumed by hate and jealousy, an implicit desire to fulfill designs given to it by something else. He will not stop until he has clawed his way to the surface, and you have ceased to be. And the dragon mark, this wound symbolizing your battle, it will only grow larger and more dangerous. The signs are clear. This is a Siberis mark. Unchecked, you will become host to great power and greater turmoil. With a potent enemy within, Grand.
So, at one point, I had a brother.
That is what it appears.
Sort of.
What I have seen.
And he's an asshole.
For many reasons, it would seem.
Or corrupted to be an asshole.
Perhaps. I sense a foreign magic within him, something implanted, perhaps as early as conception.
Yeah, that was probably the water stuff with the whole lake. Pond.
A lake and a pond, huh?
You know, some cult stuff.
Well, if it is some sort of cult stuff, then that I suppose makes sense. It could be a factor in this. I confess I do not know entirely what to do next. I must consider, examine further, perhaps commune again, but at least you are informed. Better to see the knife and try to block it than just let it slip in. This nameless brother is ground under the bed. This problem is not going to go away on its own. I am sorry to tell you these things. This is obviously not great news.
I mean, you know, it's either that or I just let it sit, you know, it's... But there's not a way to cure it though, is there? Because that's not really a thing.
If there was a way to cure aberrant dragon marks, there would be a lot less people who had them. But there may be a way to assume a measure of control over the situation. And I think part of that will have to be dealing with the originator of the mark. You are, whether that be dealing with the brother itself or dealing with where it all came from. These things, they do not all work the same. But from what I have seen, searching your essence, and even brief conversation with this entity, This is what I know.
Also, you mentioned Siberys, Mark?
Ah,
Siberys? Sorry.
a Siberys mark is the largest and the most potent of dragon marks. They are rare. As many of the most prominent dragon-marked heirs have carried Siberys marks on their skin. The marks of individuals like the Lady of Plagues or Hallis Tarkanen were Siberys marks.
No.
I fear, though, that if left unchecked, if your mark gets to be that potent, so too will he.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to use it, so you know, maybe that'll help.
I suppose we will have to see. I would like to continue traveling with you if you don't mind to attempt to examine this further, but for now this is what I was able to glean.
Well, great. I mean,
Yes.
maybe.
Great.
I don't know. Think. Well, I forget. Were giants and dragons enemies?
The dragons drove the giants to extinction, so yeah, they didn't like each other too much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They purged. Okay. But they don't. Okay.
They used to be buddies, but it didn't work out. Well, we'll let you get some sleep. Okay. Now you're just gonna...
Good night.
Good night.
I smooch him on the cheek.
He accepts graciously.
Gotta kiss your homies goodnight.
And then he goes over and starts composing a love ballad.
Oh no.
Oh, grand under the bed, your passion is like no one else's.
Oh god, he's just playing me. He's just fucking the ground under the bed. And
That's what he did. That's what he was doing for an hour.
he was magically dicking
He was
me.
magically dicking your parasitic twin.
That's fucked up, man.
That's fucked up, bro. Well, that's what Hyro does.
Let's see. And then I pass out.
Okay.
You're just in time.
And I go honk shoe.
Honk shoe. Yeah, alright. So, you all go to sleep, and believe it or not, you wake up the next day.
Okay. How close are we to the pit?
What?
How close are we to the pit?
What? Oh. You are... Let's see. You're like a couple hours out.
Oh.
So, honestly, if you just get up and head straight there, you'll get there by, you know, a little before noon, probably.
Okay. Okay. We have to do disguises.
I put on my evil chef's hat and my spider shoes.
Jane, can you paint me to look like a lizard?
I'll do my best.
Oh, is that your voice?
Yeah.
That is good. I
Oh,
thought
well,
you were
just
mocking
tossing
me
us
for
down.
a second.
No. This is my Batman boy.
I love it.
I've decided my voice is going to be distant so that they can't hear me.
Ooh, that's
What?
good. They call him Distant Lad.
My name.
And they're like, I can barely hear you, so how am I gonna be
There's
able
this
to
bird
tell
from
you?
afar.
Yeah.
No one can catch him because he's never at the scene of the crime.
Yeah. He's a block away at all times. Always a step ahead.
So you're assembling a rudimentary disguise.
I know I am. I gotta write these down. First, I gotta open up my picture for Gothak because I gotta Photoshop it to look like.
God. Okay.
All right, let me get these notes. Vothnak is now.
Peppy.
Jane is now. Peppy. Jane is now Peppy. All right. So we got.
What is this?
Death row?
Oh God.
Oh, he stole his name.
They produce some good albums.
Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Batman. I have stomach problems.
After
My
that,
cat doesn't want to be here. His name's Robin. I don't know him.
All right. Matt, I'm going to.
No, hold on. No, we are not encouraging this bit.
yeah,
with
we're.
Matt.
You know what? I tend to agree.
I had a really good idea.
What? What's wrong with the beard?
No, I'm good.
Look in the chat.
Wait, am I not allowed to be Batman? I think I'm doing good voice.
That is good.
You could be
Right?
We have to have one or the other. We can't have both.
I have to be
And
Batman.
You are
try and,
forced to be Batman.
How
To try and create-
Robert?
To try and create confusion, I'm going to be Hatman. Because everybody keeps saying Hatman to me.
All right, Grond has finally adopted his true identity as the Hat Man.
Yeah, and I'm wearing this hat.
Grond purchases a pork pie hat from the local haberdashery on his way out of Cragor. And then he puts it on, and he this is when Grond became Grondenberg.
Grondenberg.
Okay, I do like Dirk's name as Robin, as in robbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clever.
So
What's wrong with Ron?
I'm trying to defeat the Hamburglar.
Hyro looks around for a moment and then just turns invisible.
Okay, we're gonna call him Invisible. That's his name. This is gonna look good.
Alright, so the crack team of Death Row, Batman, Distant Lad, Robin, Hatman, and Invisible come now upon Black Pit.
Guys, how likely is it you think we just get the shit beaten out of us?
Within seconds of entry.
Because I'll be honest, this doesn't feel very genuine.
Okay, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna introduce ourselves and they're gonna make fun of us. We're about to do serious names.
Shit.
Is this gonna be too loud? Yep.
Oh,
What is this? This image isn't great, but it'll do. There we go.
Alright, I've got... Now, as is tradition, we have to put all the names together to create a team name. This is my suggestion.
Dark bastards and rough reapers of Hull Insidious.
I like your commitment to the bit.
Well, the bit has come as a matter of need.
Yes,
I've charged my mic, so it's over here now.
that's the excuse. Also the reason.
That's what he says. Because that's what's happening.
Mm.
It looks like a lowercase L. Look at that. Hooly. Alright. So. You come upon now. Black Pit. Which is, of course, as is necessary in any given setting, is the local wretched hive of scum and villainy. A sagging, ramshackle shanty town of rough wooden buildings and stone huts built precariously by the edge of a gargantuan opening in the ground, sort of nestled by these high crags of black rock here in the Blackcap foothills. The little village, as you approach, you can see it is parts of it are literally just teetering over the edge of this impossible pit, this massive, vast, dark pit that is just issuing clouds of steam and smoke and colored gases that sort of give the air a very smoggy quality and fill it with this stench somewhere between sulfur and burnt hair and, like, rotten wood. There appears to be no discernible order to the settlement either. It's just sort of grown organically, this sprawl of jagged structures ever expanding outward, threaded with this webway of winding dirt and rock paths. Crooked shacks with darkened windows, these slumped taverns. And you can see some people moving about as inhabitants, invariably shrouded and suspicious looking, dressed darkly, many with scarves or bandanas or other strips of cloth sort of masking their noses and mouths against the reek of the pit. And now sort of getting closer, even here at midday, as it's sort of bordered on three sides by these huge crags, this blanket of pit smoke hanging overhead. The entire town seems almost perpetually in twilight. And you can see, at a glance, a couple of, like, storefronts with peeling paint and poor construction, advertising openly the sale of stolen goods and, like, straight up just drugs. Which people are partaking of with brisk and unconcerned ease. It is, it's one of those. and as our stalwart heroes come now upon these muddy streets, you are regarded with some suspicion, but you gather that these guys regard everybody with suspicion. Nobody comes sprinting at you, windmilling their arms, but your notice definitely has been... Your arrival has definitely been noticed. And you're in Black Pit.
It's nice. They noticed us. It's nice. Do we know where we're looking for Mole's other apartment? Or something?
He has property
Do you know
here.
where it is? Like, exactly?
Are you seriously gonna do that the whole time?
Can't hear you.
Do we know exactly where it is, or are we going to figure out where it is now? Like, we have a general idea?
I think he told you that he knew he had property in Black Pit. I don't think he had like a hard address for it, because you get the sense that this is probably a place that just doesn't have addresses, essentially. This is just a mess of buildings with a bunch of thugs.
Did we get a
Okay,
description of what his house looked like?
I think he would have... The information that Carson would have had is that he has a property that he thinks is either an office, like a sizable administrative structure, maybe a warehouse, because he knows it's supposed to be relatively large. So it'd be a larger building. But you get the sense that Carson's probably not personally seen it. It's just something that he's like heard that he has here.
When we get a look around. Yeah. When we get a look around, do we see stuff like
Go
that?
up to a nearby person and say, "Hey, you know where Mole lives? Where he's at?"
Mole. You're looking for Mole.
Yeah. Fuck I say.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Do what? Look for Mole?
I'd steer clear, mate. I don't know what your business is or who put you up to this, but I'd steer clear.
Alright, well, I'm not you. Where is he?
No. I got this. Okay, so I walk up to this guy
Come on, Batman.
next to Grunt, and I say,
Where are they?
I say, no, I got this.
Where is the trigger?
I say, please, sir, can I have some Mole?
God damn it.
And I hold out a bowl.
I think we might need to start making a new party rule that if Jane starts taking front, we just stop her.
Is your friend fucking soused?
Yes, physically.
It's not even noon. And this is Black Pit, but we got standards.
They don't.
Absolutely shameful. To think the Cape Crusader could have fallen so far.
I go cross-eyed. What? I don't. Is that a no?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You fucking crazy.
It was an Oliver Twist reference.
I didn't read Oliver Twist. I live in Black Pit. I can't read.
You are Oliver Twist, I guess. That's true.
Alright,
This is poignant.
I have pockets to pick. He's just gonna sidle off.
Alright, you win this time. My stomach hurts.
Foiled again.
Batman, are you okay? Are you
Sounds like I'm
drunk
in severe
already?
pain.
I walk into
I'm
the
doing
climb
just
down.
fine.
I speak to somebody and then I say my stomach hurts.
You go up to man on the sidewalk. You say, "Excuse me, sir, my stomach hurt."
Sir,
Or maybe you ask
Where is
me,
the mole?
excuse me, sir, may I have some mole?
And then he says no, and you say fine. My stomach hurt anyway.
No, my stomach hurt more. Ouch, my stomach. Yeah,
Let's
that guy
try to
didn't
find the biggest building
the biggest
in
building
here.
that you find. All right. Make an investigation check as you're wandering through the town, or perception. I don't know, whichever.
Perception.
Yeah, sure.
Somebody do that. Somebody do it.
high perception, so I had a low one.
I'll got it. I got it.
I got advantage.
19.
Okay. Fucker.
19. Okay. So you begin weaving your way through the streets. Luckily, you're traveling in a good-sized pack, and you've got, like, a troll and some other large creatures with you, so you're not, like... People are looking at that, and they're like, there's easier marks. I got you know what I mean? We'll hold off on this one. Sort of moving closer and closer as you just sort of perform a sweep towards the black pit itself. The smell getting stronger, the smog getting thicker as you advance. A little ways through, as you're sort of like sidling your way through these, what you thought at some point was probably a street, but turned out to be like some sort of weird alley filled with garbage, and you're like, I thought, nothing looks like an actual road in this fucking dump. You hear like a whistle from up top.
Oh, the cops.
Yeah, it's the cops. Like a person doing a whistle, not like a tweet. You go. Fuck, I can't whistle right now. Lips are dry. But you hear that whistle, and you can see up near the front of the passageway you're traveling down, and behind you, you see about what looks to be about 8 hooded, cowled, leather-armored individuals just sort of moving into position. And among them, in the group in front of you, is what looks to be a particularly sizable Orog, half-orc, half-ogre, who just sort of scratches his chin as he walks closer. Not, like, doesn't have a weapon out, just sort of, like, walking a little closer, just observing you, and says, "Doing a lot of peeping around, are we?"
I am allowed to be here.
I say, just a little peeping around.
What?
We are incapable of social interaction.
I step up with my evil hat and evil shoes, and I say,
He's the person with the highest charisma stat in the party.
I am death. I am death row.
I'm just on another level.
We are only doing a little sneaking around.
As a treat.
Gotta understand, here in Black Pit, don't take too kindly to strangers poking around town like this. Don't know where their allegiances lie.
Oh my god. Did you just say Black Pit?
I turn to let Batman speak.
Why? Why would would you do that after what has happened in the
What?
past 30 minutes?
Ladies and gentlemen, in my group, this is Black Pit. We all thought this was Blank Pit.
Oh, how silly.
I feel like I'm becoming hostile.
Wait.
I'm pointing to the initiative box like a WrestleMania sign.
We are all
trying to
hardened. No, we are all hardened criminals. We can bond. And
I've committed
Hold
so
on.
many crimes.
Hey, you guys want some drugs?
What do you
No. Oh. no.
Well, Dirk opens up his little sack. What do I have? What do I have?
Yeah, because
I
you
got-
a harmonica.
I got some dream lilies, some dragon's blood.
You got dragon's blood.
You want some lily, I guess?
I want the fucking dragon's blood.
Oh, of course you want the dragon's blood. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Well, hand it over.
Reverting to his old way.
Yeah, here's the dragon's blood. Are we
Takes the
good?
dragon's blood and he sort of looks it over. He's like, fuck me, that's real.
Yeah. So we good now?
He sort of tucks it away in like a coat pocket and he says, we'll consider this a toll paid.
Thank you.
Watch
Ignore
yourselves.
Batman. He's had a couple of lilies today.
What?
Ah, yes, I recognize the vacant look of a dream lily abuser.
Yeah.
he keeps on eating flowers.
To drink. You drink
That he's just drunk.
I am death row.
I'm detoxing.
All right, guys, come on.
Watch yourselves
Thanks,
around
guys.
here.
We
There's
will.
enough
Yeah.
of you that you probably won't get jumped by muggers, but you keep on stepping on too many toes. And a toll isn't gonna cut it.
Okay.
And just sort of
I
waves and
understand.
like
I wait for them to leave.
the assemblage of roustabouts sort of disperses back into the crowd.
Hey, real quick, have any of you ever talked to anybody before?
I want to know whose toes I am stepping on in this kind of place.
I am trying to
Am
get
I-
into character.
Am I filling an already filled role?
So
I think Jane
here's
might
the
have
biggest
your
way
brain.
of knowing we're not bad guys. What you're doing.
What?
Uh-huh.
Is it because I look like a superhero?
A little
Maybe-
bit and a little bit. I mean, you're lucky that like I had drugs.
Can
And I
Shut up!
I
You're
put-
wearing Jinko jeans right now, man. You're just stupid.
Hey, I like these jeans. But like, you know, I don't know. Let's
The
just
Jinko jeans are
avoid-
very you. I
we
apologize.
need, like, would I know any potential
Large buildings that we're looking for.
no.
No.
Do I potentially have some type of like old contacts or something that could potentially be in this city?
Probably not you personally.
Anyone that I would tangentially know?
You
through
would
Carrot,
know.
maybe, or...
You would know. You would probably have to be reminded of the names of most of the major like powers in this area. The only one that really jumps to mind is a fellow by the name of Zulin, who was and presumably still is sort of an information broker and arms dealer who supplied a lot of weapons to Dask in times past.
Okay.
You know that's a major power in the area. You're not sure where his turf might be carved out. You're just not really sure if that Orog was somebody who owned some turf or somebody working for somebody who owned some turf. It's all kind of a mess here. But that's the only crime boss you really would be familiar with.
Well, We could. I know like one name here, but that's about it. But I'm not sure if he's even like still here, or like if he, you know, it was a while.
Do you know where to find him?
No, not really. But
So we're in the same predicament as we are with looking for Mole.
well, you know, this guy is an information broker, so if we can find him, his name's Zulin, then maybe.
I mean, maybe.
Yellow pages for Z.
Yeah, he looks in the phone book.
Yeah, Elder.
I am Dithro.
Yeah.
Dithro.
I am Death Row. Hello, I am Death. Hello, I am Jeff Rowe, and I'm signed to Death Row Records.
Is that the name of a record
It
store?
is.
It is not a record store.
A record
There's a
company.
label.
Yeah, that's a label owned by Suge Knight
Yeah.
and Dr. Dre,
Yes, indeed.
which
Oh,
is
I
why
know the
it's funny
second one.
for that's why it's funny for Dirk to for Jethro to be part of Death Row.
No, I think it makes sense.
Dr. Dirk.
Dr. Dirk.
Everybody act like they forgot
They
about
would have to
Dirk.
change it to Dr. Drick. So that it's
Dr. Drick.
Dr. Drick. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So you're just gonna continue sort of making a sweep and just trying to see stuff?
Just trying to see a large building.
Okay. We'll continue off the previous roll. That was good. You find a number of large structures. One of them almost kind of looks like there's like this weird building that kind of looks like a grain silo tipped on its side. There's a very sort of squat circular building with a couple of towers coming up out of it that looks like it was sort of built out of almost like wood and clay kind of mashed together.
I like that one.
There's a couple of long like single-story brick warehouse sort of constructions closer to the edge of the pit. And there's a big stone head. Those are really the big the big ones you notice.
Big
All right, let's split up, gang.
Okay. Sounds good idea.
I'll be with Vothnak.
You mean Death Row?
Yeah.
That's my name.
I'm not a giant. I don't think split. I don't know.
I'll be with Batman.
I mean, splitting's a terrible idea, but we should do it anyway.
Splitting up is like an awful idea, but I guess if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do
I
it.
think it's really funny.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I'll just go off on my own.
Yeah.
That sounds hilarious.
That sounds like it could have mixed reactions, but go for
I was
it.
gonna do a solo mish because I am very independent. But I think Grond would be better suited because Peppy loves me. Sorry, his name isn't Peppy. His name is Peppy from afar.
It doesn't work if you use my real name in it.
But what were you supposed to be? I'm sorry.
Distant lad.
Distant lad.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, you know what? I say I'm alone, but Hyro's here, right?
Yeah, you're with. You mean invisible? It kind of gives him
Invisible.
away if you keep calling him invisible.
Okay, call him Visible for short, and that'll trigger him.
Yeah.
Right? Visible.
You don't see him.
Yeah,
he
but does he
respond?
speak?
No.
I don't think he's here, guys.
I think he went invisible, then decided to stay outside the city.
That seems like a logical thing to do. Yeah. Safe bet, safe bet.
He's invisible, walked 3 steps in, looked left, looked right, decided to walk back out.
It's like,
My cat hates this voice.
Mm-hmm.
Come back, honey, come back.
Sakura. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a famous con artist. Batman.
That's the kind of criminal that I am.
I tell people I'm going to do something, and then I get money
That I
out.
con them.
I con them. I say, I'm going to con you, and they say, really? And say, yeah, and then I con them.
Me and Distant Lad are gonna go to the first place.
The first place, eh?
Where are we all gonna meet after? Maybe at the Big Head.
Yeah, at the big head.
Yeah,
Big
let's
Head.
meet back in the Big Head in an hour.
Big giant head.
Yep.
So
big
is
head.
it big or is big and giant? I
The big
assume?
giant head.
Okay.
Okay? And if you find something, run away to the Big Head.
Whatever happens, get to the big head.
I just remembered some of us have stones.
Yes.
How many? It's 2, right?
We have 2 stones.
Okay, we should probably be in 2 groups and not 3. I've realized.
Okay, if we're gonna be like all practical about it, then yeah.
Yeah.
And like,
I'd hate it if somebody died because I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
Actually, I thought it'd be funny if somebody died because I thought it was funny.
it would be kind of funny eventually. But
We
yeah,
should have
we-
left Jane dead.
Hey, it's your.
We all should have left Jane dead, eh?
Listen, I made the roll, y'all made the call. I don't.
I just need to.
Grod, which team do you want to be on? That one or that one?
That one.
Okay.
So where are you going?
I was waiting for Nick to be like, God damn. Fuck me."
Okay, so it's got to be Batman and Robin, and we're and somebody else. Let me think.
I think it would be good if I was with Batman because then the name would be more confusing.
Yeah, Batman, Hatman,
And Hiro, right?
And
And Invisible.
presumably.
and Visible. I'm sorry.
Invisible is not here.
And Grizz.
Or he's
Maybe.
being very quiet even when spoken to.
Yeah, he'll go with whoever he wants to. I guess. So, I think it'll be Batman, Hatman, Robin, Far Lad, and Death Row.
Mm-hmm. Well,
What? You just said what?
I got an idea. This is just I'm just putting this up there, you know.
Okay,
Yeah, finish
because
typing
we're
it.
gonna presume that Hyro's with. Let's call him John Grond.
John. That's his code name.
Evil Team 1, Killers of Blood.
He's just written that and he's done.
Yeah,
I was like,
this
is
is
he
good.
gonna,
Didn't mean to
gonna
send
go
that
any
your way.
further?
He's concluded his thought. That's what he had.
All right. Distant lad is no more.
Close lad.
It's not going to swallow my microphone, lad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, Robin, you have to be with us.
Why? I wanted to be with fucking Voth now.
Oh, okay, Dissident Lad, you have to be with us.
Here,
Oh.
I fixed it. This is. I don't know if we're doing this or not. We can move these around, you know.
I mean, I think Invisible is actually always with Grond, so
Yeah.
it makes sense. We're technically a team of 3.
Mm-hmm.
He's not.
I think he is, because the
mean,
whole reason he's down here is to help you.
Well, he
Sorry,
doesn't seem to be out there.
I dropped my Batman voice.
I dropped my Batman voice.
He
I
doesn't.
said Batman, not Vatman.
Oh, since you're not distant, should we just call you Lad now?
Just lad.
I'm just lad, yeah.
Is it
Okay,
standard?
so-
Or should he, or should
So,
he be like
where's-
near
where's-
ladder,
where's-
close ladder?
Where's Killers of Blood going?
We're going to the sideways grain elevator.
Okay,
We're
so
going to the
silo.
clay
Green elevator.
Clay and sorry, I don't know. Are they the same thing?
I think so.
The team of Truck of Knives.
And truck of
We're gonna
knives
go
is-
to the goat house.
Pardon?
That wasn't one of them.
It is.
There were a couple of warehouses
yeah,
that
the
you
goat,
can go
the
to.
goat house. We're going to the goat tower.
We're going to go to the silo and then the clay and wood.
Yep, goat tower it is.
Okay. So you guys head over to this big ass collapsed, fallen over silo looking thing, which doesn't actually look like it is actually a silo. It just looks like it's just kind of weirdly rounded and it's just shaped like one. But as you approach, you can see, you hear sounds coming from within. You don't see anything immediately.
Run!
It's saying, "I'm gonna get you."
I'm scared.
You hear just sort of like what sounds like really badly played music, like just junk, just crap. Somebody who is embarrassing themselves with the use of this cello.
I don't think this is Mole.
And you can see that there are a handful of people sort of scattered outside it, just sort of doing the...
Oh no, they're zombies.
In a manner of speaking, they do look and appear to walk very similar to the living dead. Yeah, you can just see, like, one of them sort of stagger to their feet and just sort of just lumber their way back inside the little silo thing.
I wave at the zombies.
No, stop it! Scared.
One of the zombies stands up and is just like walking over to you, like just really scratching the shit out of his neck.
Holy shit!
He's like, "Hey man, hey, what do you got, man? What do you got? What do you got?
What?
What do you fucking got? What do you fucking got? Idiot asshole! What do you have?
I got sunshine!
What do you got? God, don't waste my fucking time! Fuck! Starts walking off another direction.
Hey, you know where Mole is?
What?
Mole.
Oh, who the fuck's Mole? Fucking Mole. Who the fuck's Mole? Do you got anything, brother? What the fuck?
I heard Mole got something.
Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit, I forgot you were still here.
Grund, I'm legit scared. I'm running by.
What do you got? Hey! He's full like a dog seeing somebody run. Just full after you. Hey, where you going? Where you going?
I'm running on the way to the other place.
I chase after her.
You head on over to this big bulky clay structure with the little ramshackle wooden towers up top. And you can see there's quite a few people standing about it. There's those towers, they look like watchtowers. And in them you can see what look like raggedy-looking individuals with heavy crossbows. And outside, there's a couple of other figures just sort of leaning against the wall or just sort of pacing back and forth casually with spears and swords and other items. And there's a handful of people sort of lingering around the front entrance. One or two are sort of let past. Others are just sort of shoved back. And, that's just what you see immediately.
What do you think, Hatman?
Well, no, I'm Hatman, not Catman.
Yeah, I realized it sounded like I said hat man, but I meant to say think hat man.
Fuck you going? Where the fuck you going? Where the fuck you
Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking restrain him for a second. I'm gonna choke him out.
Okay, make a. Don't make a check. You just he's not super good at this fighting thing. You sort of run over to him and say, "Hey man, what the fuck?" And you just go to fucking sleep. Go to sleep. And, just choke him out, and he just sort of.
I go drag him into an alley. He can wake up there. He'll be fine. Maybe.
This guy's gonna die. So he's just gonna walk by and be like, just keep walking. But yeah, that's what's going on with this structure.
All right. Anyways, I mean, it seems pretty heavily guarded. I don't know if we want to try and talk to him.
Heavy cross. You think this is the place?
I mean, it's got a lot of guards. That's
promising. Maybe if this is the HQ.
Or it could just be a gang headquarters.
Yeah, it could be. This sucks. Okay.
So like a mole-looking they don't really have any kind of.
They don't have any kind of. They don't have like a flag or anything. Yeah. It's just a bunch of guys who look like they would kill you without a second thought, guarding this weird structure.
Okay, what if shit, I don't have any cool spells. Wait, no, yeah, I do. I slept. Okay. What if I made us animals, and we went and looked at it as an animal? That's really
How does that work?
What
kind of animal?
I don't know. It's small one. I don't know. But like, if there's like a way in or something, like a window or like a opening, and
there's all kinds of weird windows and like gaps in the construction. This structure's pretty sloppy.
Yeah, like you could just go in through that crack or this crack or over there, and like just like look in and see like what's Mo look like again, Hatman? Is he a dwarf?
I don't know. Haven't they been different?
This Mo, I think, is a dwarf.
Oh, I don't know that one. I wasn't there for that session.
Maybe. Okay. So basically, yeah, we'll just look inside of it really quick.
Real quick,
you hear shouting from one of the guys standing outside. Standing around awful long.
I have a stomachache. Goodbye.
Yeah, keep fucking moving, fucking junkies.
Shit. You don't have to say swears to me. Keep going.
I follow.
Maybe I can turn to gecko or something. What's an animal people are seeing here?
The gecko gecko?
An animal that people are seeing here? Flies.
A rat.
A lot of flies and rats and shit like that.
I don't think a fly is a polymorph thing, is it?
I think technically
it's an animal.
It's an animal.
Okay, it's considered a bee. No, spider would be terrifying.
Yeah.
They would notice me immediately. But fly? Yeah. Is that okay? A fly?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's considered a beast. It's in the category.
It's considered a bee. I'll do it. Yeah.
So you just want to turn into flies?
Does polymorph affect your... No, it only affects your physical stats, right?
No,
No,
it gives
you
you
have a
everything.
fly
You're
brain.
gonna be fucking stupid.
Dumb.
Oh.
Yeah. So like, this is the big problem is that well, if I get distracted as a fly because it's really stinky around here, and then I don't come back for an hour,
Just gone for an hour.
and then I
Pile
change
of
back
shit.
and I'm inside the building in the living room or something, because there's a living room in there, and shit.
We just tie a string around you, and then I'll pull on it.
There's too much string, man.
It's a lot of string. Also, they'll probably see the string.
Shit. How about somebody do something else?
What is the smartness of a rat? Is it smart?
Rats are smart, but they're not that. I mean,
But
in terms
are
of
they
D&D.
stat block smart?
Yeah, no, I don't.
It's that. I
Yeah.
mean,
2 wins.
I don't think they're that. I'm not necessarily saying that you're gonna you're gonna immediately forget what you wanted to do. You're just not gonna be able to make a lot of snap judgments. You know what I mean? Like, if you're as a fly, you can still be like, well, my fly imperative from some past incarnation of myself is telling me that I really want to get inside that goddamn building right about now. But, if something changes on the fly, you're going to be like, I cannot respond to this intellectually. I am a fly. So.
The flies just fly away.
The fly goes in and says, "Oh, there's big poo-poo. I love this place."
Yum, 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 yum,
I live
yum.
here."
Yeah, so like, exactly. So if there's something stinky in there, I'll forget.
There's probably stinky in there. Oh.
This whole place is fucking stinky.
Yeah.
Like, you might just lose
I just
it.
feel like the fly thing isn't gonna be a good idea. I'm scared of the fly thing.
I don't know how a rat would do.
Rats can climb pretty good
Yeah.
if they're given proper footholds. Would there be footholds for a rat to get inside of the building?
He said there were lag gaps. I don't see why not.
Sorry, what?
Would there be a way for a rat to get inside the building that we saw?
Without tremendous difficulty. This place isn't exactly airtight.
Okay, and a rat's smarter than a fly.
That is beyond dispute.
Yeah, okay. Look, a Poindexter rat over here. Let's excellent idea, Hatman. I think, do you want to be a rat, or you want us both to be rat?
Can we both be rats? Should we?
Yes, I can make it.
Or should we, like, one of us be a rat and the other hold the stone and say they didn't come back or something? I don't know.
Oh, that might be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Somebody be rat, and then get the stone. You can go to the other guys, God.
Okay.
I feel like we've been on us for a while.
Well, we're pondering the rat form.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
How
you
big
guys were
should
going
it
over to the warehouses?
Yeah.
Yes. Hello, other people.
Hello, hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello. I have to. My physical form is there now. So
Jack.
that's what death
Jack.
row looks like.
Jackie, get off
There
my
he is.
keyboard.
And I'm just going to. We're gonna get into the warehouse very
easy.
easily. See, I burned it.
The shit.
See, I burned the image, and I couldn't undo it, so it's just really dark.
The shoes.
Yeah.
Where's the frowny face?
Yeah. The frowny face isn't visible because I burned the image, and I couldn't. Control Z did not undo it for some reason. So
Well.
it's just like that.
Okay.
But it's there. It's just not visible.
Oh my god, it's Dracula's tower in the background.
Yeah, he has that. That's how evil he is. Okay. What does it look like? The warehouse.
So, you head on over to where you saw, like, a couple of locations of warehouses. One of the warehouses, you saw about 3 of them. The first one you walk up to, you can see immediately that you had sort of glanced at it, but you hadn't really, like, taken a firm, long look. And you see there is a big hole in the side of it. Make a perception check.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Where the oh, I found my dice. Here I go. Now I'm gonna look. Wait, what am I looking at exactly?
Through the hole.
Through the hole. Maybe my eyes will come in handy here since I'm gets fine details. I got a 3.
A 3?
Yeah.
There's a hole in the side of this warehouse. You see no
There is
people
a-
around.
There is a hole. I mean, there is a hole in the warehouse.
I point this out to my compatriots. Those being, of course, Lad and Robin. And, what is between us and the hole? I assume there are people.
Again, there is nobody around.
Yeah, I missed that somehow. There's no one around. There's a hole in the warehouse, and my phone is dead. So there's no one I can see around anyway. Now, death row. I assume that there's no one around at all. I'm gonna go down to Dirk. Robin. I'm going to say this.
Dirk.
I'm Robin.
Robin.
Robin Poppins.
Do you see that hole?
Are you telling me to go down the hole because I'm a small person?
Not yet.
How big is the hole?
Okay.
It's like 10-foot diameter.
Pretty big.
Just in the side of the fucking structure.
Do you think we should go in there?
I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? We get, like, jumped or something?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
We should sneak. Then.
I'm stealth here.
Alright. But before I roll stealth, I want to say to this. I'm going to lean down, I'm going to huddle with Dirk, with Robin and Lad. I'm going to say,
I am getting tired of the voice. So I will only do it when we are talking to other people.
I mean, that's fair. I've just kept the same voice because why would I change my voice? These people don't really know me.
I thought it would be fun.
That's fair.
Jane.
Jane's metal break.
my stealth is going to be a very good number. You're going to fucking lose your shit. See that number there? It's a 6. It's in chat.
Really good.
But we have Dirk and Peppy. They're both good at stealth.
Well, roll it then.
I have to scroll up. I apologize. Stealth. I read survival, and that was a +2, and I was very confused. That is a 24.
Okay.
Is Peppy here?
I think Bird left. Hold on.
You're muted, Bird. If you didn't know.
I think he says BRB 7 minutes
Oh,
ago.
good.
So.
Ah.
Okay, I don't remember what his bonus is, but I got a 17 on the die, and I think his dex is actually okay.
His stealth is probably at least +2, maybe
Yeah.
+5.
I thought I remembered his dex being kind of high. So All right, well, Vothnak is stomping about, but both Dirk and Peppy manage to sort of attempt to mask it.
They they tactically put pillows under his feet before he smashes down and such.
Alas. As you get closer and sort of now coming up to the edge of this hole and peering inside, you can see that the entire interior of the structure is just completely, like, wall to floor to ceiling covered in thick, thick webbing.
Interesting.
And there are many large sort of sheets and strands of it just draped across the interior, like from wall to wall. Just these huge, tangled, silken nets.
I was just thinking how funny it would be if we died in here. Are there any giant spiders?
You can certainly hear movement inside, but it doesn't
I
sound
look up.
particularly frantic.
I look up.
You look up?
I look up.
You look up, you can see on the ceiling, there are like maybe 4 or 5 just sort of just clinging there, the size of a horse each.
What?
Is it a spider? You kind of cut out.
You like didn't say a word, yeah.
What?
You said to say.
I heard everything.
No, I didn't.
I didn't hear the important word there. What was on the wall, hanging on the wall?
Oh my god, my eye.
It's his eye. His eye is hanging
No.
on the wall.
Having a
I
stroke.
get out of
He's having
there.
a stroke. It's happening.
No, I think an eyelash just fell into my fucking eyeball for some reason.
Damn it.
They do that.
That's very annoying. On the ceiling, you see about 4 or 5 horse-sized spiders just chilling up there.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, I don't like this place.
I'm going to start reversing.
Yeah, I don't like it. Fuck that place. Fuck this place. This place sucks. This place sucks. This place sucks. Run away.
I'm going.
You just sing a jaunty tune and depart.
I don't think that Mole has a spider building. Probably.
And if he does, I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. I already did the spider thing. We're good with the spider
If he owns the spider building, we will have to blow it up.
We need more creodite. I think
That's
not a thing here.
That is a different.
We need.
You have blast discs.
We need more blast discs. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what these things are anymore. Who cares?
I was brushing my teeth. What'd I miss? I thought we were flying.
We wandered into a spider cave and we said "fuck that" and we ran away.
Okay. It's a cave.
A spider warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the warehouses is just
Man, Austin
spiders.
warehouses. We don't have very good don't have good histories to those.
No.
We also don't have a good history with horse-sized spiders. So we fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Just
well.
as a refresher that we're.
So, do we go to the head now?
There's 2 warehouses, I think, right?
You saw 3.
Okay. Just go to the next one.
I go to the next warehouse, the one
Okay.
that's next.
You head over to the next warehouse. What's happening with the rat crew?
What?
Yeah,
Really?
right back and get food.
Okay. Okay, Hat Man. Which one of us is the rat?
Rat time.
Do you want to be the rat?
Oh, I don't care. We can flip a coin.
Okay, do you have a coin?
I don't.
I don't have any money.
You have no money.
I have no money.
You have 0 money. Okay.
I don't have any money.
All right.
Which has
here
been
we
quite
go.
clear.
All right. All right. So this isn't a coin, but I'm gonna count it anyways. All right. Jane,
Flip it
you're
away
this
from
side,
me.
I'm the other. Okay. I guess I'm the rat.
You're the rat. You're the rat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, rat.
Grond is a rat now.
Okay.
Get in there, rat.
I go, do I understand?
You still remember that you wanted to go somewhere. You're not like it
Wanna
doesn't
go
erase your
in-
fucking memories. It just
My
just done now.
my imperative, enter building. Look for mold?
Yeah, I tell the rat. You go in. You search for signs of mold. You get out, and I'll give you some peanut butter. He's typing me an answer.
Oh. I thought he was just gonna type squeak, 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 squeak.
No,
Okay, I've given him motivation to follow the plan.
So, Grond, you going?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't have to wait for me to say, "Are you going?" You could just say, "I'm going."
No, I was typing my imperative.
We need to put everything in writing.
You
I burned it into my rat brain.
You skitter forwards.
You're ratting us.
These guards,
Stutter for an
honestly,
opening.
don't pay any attention to the rat. You gather that this is not exactly an unusual situation, and nobody really seems to give a shit.
The fools.
So you just want to scutter straight inside?
Yes.
Okay.
I go in.
As you get inside, you can see this thing, which is like almost like a big clay bowl, just sort of flipped upside down, in shape.
Oh, the building.
Yeah, the building.
Okay.
You go in and you can see it looks like it's just one big room. You think you could see like trap doors or something that maybe lead to lower sections, but they're like partially obscured by this like really garish sort of like carpeting. These rugs that have just been thrown haphazardly across the dirt ground. A huge metallic like safe of some kind just sort of jammed towards the back. A number of assorted detritus lying around, just junk and rubble. More of those guards standing, and you can see on this like pile of junk sitting on a chair atop the junk is a very, very like almost like reddish orange feline looking shifter in these long sort of these long almost like priestly vestments over top of leather armor, who's just sort of sitting there like on the big chair just observing as somebody before him is saying, I promise you I will get the money as soon as possible, Zulin. I swear to God, I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it. We've been down this road before, mate. And the shifter Zulin says, I feel like I've given you enough chances. I don't think you know what you're saying, Zulin, mate. I think, and you just hear like this ka-chunk, and you just see a crossbow bolt just go straight into his chest, and he just scrabbles for it, and Zulin just looks, no expression on his face, just hit him again. The guy just sort of slumps over and falls on his back. And Zulin just sort of regards that and just bleeding on my rug. Throw him into the pit. I'm done with him. Who the fuck is next? It's this guy holding a kingly gourd, basically.
Shifters are wolf-ish, right?
They're
Not cat.
animal-ish.
Animal.
But not cat.
No, they can be
cat.
any animal.
I said that guy is like sort of feline.
Okay, you
features.
did say that. Oh no. Okay, I'm skittering for cover. Depending on how close the carpet is, I try and chew it.
You successfully
carpet?
chew on the carpet.
How does it taste?
Tastes like a carpet.
Not good then, I'm assuming. Damn.
But yeah, you just see like another person coming in, just talking about like shipments of Dream Lily or something like that, and another person coming in talking about this other guy stomping on his shit, and he technically lives on this guy's turf. So what are you guys gonna do about it? He's holding a crime lord court, basically, is what's happening here.
I see. So I'm at the back of the room. Well, I guess the front of the room. He's at the back of the room. Where's the trap door? Which
it's like just like a little bit back and to the right of where he's sitting on this junk throne.
Oh, it's behind him. Okay,
Yeah,
it's really far back there. Okay, yeah, nah, I'm gonna chew the carpet, go to the other, the left side of the room, I guess. At least in my mind, that's what I think. And assuming I don't see anything else there, I'm a scutter back.
Nothing particularly that strikes your attention other than this main sort of centerpiece to the area. So you want to just get the hell out of there?
Yeah, I take a shit and then I leave.
The rat returns, his bowels voided. Jan does a rat.
Okay, stop being a rat. Ben.
That wasn't me, that was a regular rat.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Then
Can't
Gron
tell
just
us
sort of
apart.
shows up, and he's not a rat anymore because you had dropped the balloon.
Oh my god, that was awkward. There was a guy named Zoo. He's really scary, but yeah. Also, carpet does not taste good.
Well, that's good to know.
That is my Tim talk.
About the carpet, I mean.
Also, there
I
was a
wondered.
trapdoor, but again,
What
there's some
trapdoor?
cat guy in there.
Oh no, and you are a rat? I'm sorry.
It was terrifying, really, but you know, it worked out.
Okay. You okay?
So I don't.
Okay.
Now thinking, Mole doesn't know any. Does he work with like crime lords? Because that guy seems
Crime-ish.
I mean, I guess he does.
Crimean.
have to, but I don't. Yeah. It's just
So
a
here's the
crime
thing,
guy.
though. If we go to this guy and we ask where's Mole, and it's actually Mole that's below that trapdoor, he's not going to tell us.
Well, he also shot a guy.
Yeah, no, I
That's
actually
something.
really don't want to talk to this person.
Yeah,
ever.
actually, honestly, Jane, as you were standing there, you probably would have seen, like, two of these, like, leather-armored guys just, like, dragging out this body with two big crossbow bolts sticking out of his chest and just carrying him through the alleys.
Yeah. Gosh.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, that was the guy that got shot.
now we know where not to go, which is in there.
But if we ever need to circle back, you know, we know his name. Maybe that'll help get an audience. But
I
we'd
don't
have
want
to have
to.
money or something.
I don't want to talk to him.
Yeah, no, that's probably.
They
not.
dragged the dead man. They dragged the dead man out of there. I don't know. Talking to him doesn't seem funny.
Say hello to his heavy crossbow friend.
Yeah, basically.
Meanwhile,
You guys are going to the second warehouse.
get in there. I mean,
Jerk
look
on
at
it the way. No more.
No, just
spiders,
look
no
at
more
it. I mean-
spiders.
This one is covered in spiders. No.
Oh, well, that's easy.
No, this one, you don't see anyone immediately outside. It's this sort of like dense like shuttered, bricked up warehouse. It's just like there's like bricks in the windows and all manner of things like that. And it's just sort of this long, low structure with nothing super remarkable about it, other than the fact that all of the visible entrance points, other than a door on the far side, all of those have been sealed with bricks or shutters or various things like that.
Yo, I think that's the place. Yo. Maybe. There's no way to investigate. Team. It's your guys' turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
My microphone was red.
No.
The
Oh.
capacitive mute button was pressed.
Oh.
And I was eating food also.
Mm.
So,
all right. So spiders.
there
No.
is a
Skipped over
warehouse
spiders.
that is not
Guarded.
destroyed and has
The
shutters.
long, low building that's covered in bricks. All the windows have been bricked over. There's one door. That's it. You can't
No.
see inside. You can't nothing.
God
I'm going
damn it.
I'm going to ask Dirk to look for anything that looks... Well, any people
For
that are
anything
hidden,
that looks.
for any people that are hidden around before you start looking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Look for
Make a
surveillance.
perception check.
Oh, that's not a good perception check, my friends. That is an 11.
What are you doing?
This particular area around this warehouse seems to be relatively deserted.
I trust him.
Honestly,
trust me
so do
too.
I. Low
Well,
cheese.
there's one door. So we have two choices. Use the door, or fucking blow a hole in the wall. We'll find a secret door.
Or, here's what we could do. I could disguise self, walk up to said door, knock on said door, be like, I, and see who it is.
Sounds like a good plan.
Make it happen.
You guys
Yes.
get out of sight.
I go hide
Get
in a
out,
little
sight.
hole.
We dig a hole.
Mhm.
I wonder what happens if they let me in. I didn't think about this part, but that's fine. I go up and do it.
You just go up to the door and...
I disguise self as, Why is it always Patrick Swayze in my head? What the fuck is wrong with me?
You got Swayze on the mind.
I'm gonna do Benny the Jet Rodriguez from The Sandlot.
Okay. So Benny Jet Rodriguez heads up to the door. You are now standing at the door.
I knock on the door. Benny the Jet Rodriguez knocks on the door.
It's a big, like, metal door.
Sure.
You see a slat in the door just open up. And on the other side, there is nothing. Nobody's there. No, you see this, like, these pale, almost like yellowish eyes staring out at you with, like, just a hint of mottled yellow skin above.
Shit!
It just narrows their eyes. Doesn't say anything. Just
Shit.
looking at you.
Go.
Shuts it.
Benny the Jet Rodriguez here, running away. So that was them, yeah.
I think that's the place.
That's the place.
I think that's the place.
Well, it would have been really funny if I took that time to see if I could see like a tiny little speck of room and just Missy stepped in there and just stabbed a guy.
Good luck. That worked so well. Yeah, that worked so well last time.
I'm up for it, but I mean,
Let's fucking do it, boys.
They're just
your funeral.
Dirk
not
just
it.
like, haha, I'm inside, ah! And they grab his head. They're just against the
But he got
Aha! I
inside.
didn't expect me to get it.
wall. Grab him by the
little bit.
legs, and they're just.
but it's okay.
It's the Hulk
because-
beating Thor or beating Loki.
Yeah,
at the end of
basically.
Defenders. But anyway, this is good information.
There are
We have the
bananas in there.
stone. I'm gonna walk away from the building. Still as Benny the Jet Rodriguez, out of sight,
Of course.
out of mind. And then I'm gonna use the stone,
Sending
sending stone. I don't know why I wanted to say seeing stone.
It's a talking pillow.
Yeah, I want to use the talking pillow and be like, "Hey guys, I found it." And then I meet up with the two as not Benny the Jet Rodriguez.
Jane and
So that's the
Grant.
place. How you know?
I'm actually
Received
keeping up the Benny
communication.
the Jet Rodriguez thing. It's up there for an hour. I don't give a shit.
All right.
I'm
how do you
smart enough
it's
to know
place?
they
What
know.
happened?
Well, I walked up, knocked on the door, and I was gonna say, "Benny the Jet Rodriguez here. How you do?" But it was a lizard thing. It was a frog thing.
What do you
Oh, okay.
mean?
I don't know. I feel like it was them.
What
Like,
kind
it
of
opened the
lizard?
door. What do you mean?
I don't know. I was probably wrong on the lizard thing because I'm stupid.
Banana.
I don't know what is Benna?
Banana.
Banana? It was a banana man.
Banana.
It was a banana
Ooh,
man.
banana.
Shut up.
It was a banana, and I didn't know if like they could like see through the thing. So he just kind of looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I looked at him, and I thought we felt a connection for a second, and then he closed the slit.
Okay. So. Okay. So he.
And then I
knows-
said, "Benny Jet Rodriguez here, running away."
Mhm,
I don't know if you heard that.
I did.
Oh, we heard it.
Oh, okay,
Um,
cool.
Dirk.
It was pretty cool, right?
It was
Maybe.
cool. It was pretty cool.
First,
Thanks,
you
Peppy.
have to say
Or are you Voth? No, you're not Vothnak. Who were you
No.
again?
he is Peppy.
He's still Peppy.
The secret club has been disbanded.
Has it though?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we make a new secret club that's just a secret club for no reason?
In a little while.
How about we make
I-
a club so secret only you're in it?
Well, that's just my life. Alone.
Not anymore. Look, we are.
I guess so. That's true.
Yes.
By the way, I'm Benny the Jet Rodriguez here. I'm gonna use this voice from now on.
Who is Benny the Jet Rodriguez?
The main protagonist in
Oh.
the Sandlot.
What is the Sandlot?
So Grant and Jade got a message. Jane's left, but Grant's here, presumably.
Is there a... Should we get some... It's really loud. Everyone notices them.
I listen to the words and the rock and I say hello.
It was something along the lines of, "We found it."
And they're taking over our place. I say, whoa, and I get in the bathtub with wheels and I go.
No.
And I grab Jane. I grab Batman and we go.
Invisible. Here we go.
Well, Invisible will take himself here.
Can we set up a voicemail on the sending stone?
I don't.
Who would
think
read
so.
it? Botnak?
Anyone of us who uses it when the others aren't listening, I guess.
I meant like a voicemail message. Who'd record it
Oh, yeah, I mean, we could all do it.
at the same time?
At the same time. We could do like a Seinfeld reference, or we could do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Vothnak not at home.
No, we're not. We're not.
Believe it or not, Botnak isn't at Stone.
Believe it or not.
Isn't it Stone is good?
Dirk is not home.
All right.
Where
So
could he
you
be?
drag Jane, and Hope Invisible is coming along as you meet back up with the party.
Hat Man, I got a call from Robin. Did you already know this? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I took us to them.
Okay.
He came here first. He's the one
But
that
I
brought
got
you here.
it here.
That's That's what?
Robin called me on the phone. On the rock, I mean. He called me on the rock, and he told me, you will know this. I'm sorry. How are you?
Batman, are you okay?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, getting a little lightheaded. But I'm okay.
Can Peppy do like a medicine check on Jane? Because she hasn't been quite right since she died.
I do not consent.
Sounds
Okay.
like consent.
Do you want some of, I don't think I have any food that you would like to eat. I just have gristle and T-Rex eyeballs.
Yeah, yeah, I only eat. I guess that's what I said.
Do you want some liquor?
I'm okay.
Okay. So we've Dirk found the warehouse.
Okay, cool. Are you okay?
Dirk did not get killed. Also, he is
Okay.
now Benny the Jet Rodriguez, the protagonist from The Sandlot. I do not
Benny
know
the Jet
what
Rodriguez here.
he sounds like that. There is a banana inside the warehouse.
Oh yeah, okay. That's a clear indication of that. That's him. His place.
I think if we said
Why does he
that-
have so many bananas?
Does anyone here know what
I'm
bananas
just wondering
come
what
from?
he has.
Bananas
what
come
he has
from
against
trees.
Would it be
potatoes.
Peppy, right?
Yeah.
Peppy.
Can I?
What tree?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana. Okay, I can do that.
Magic tree.
23.
It's pretty good. You've never seen one of these things before. You're pretty sure you've seen like an illustration in a book or something like that at some point. But not exactly the most common people to be found around these parts. It was kind of hard to gauge while you're in the middle of fighting for your life, but now that you have some time removed from it and you're thinking about it, you're like, oh, those were Gith. Those were 100% Gith. You don't know 100% which kind, but they were certainly Gith. A sort of fractured race of basically space elves that live in Kithri, the Churning Chaos, one of the other planes.
Oh, so this is an interplanal being.
Interplanular.
Okay, so that's why he was so. I thought he was just a really tough frog guy.
No, that's the other guy. There were like the two guys that we couldn't get down that were banana looking.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, no, that's what you were reading.
I was mixing up. So
Yeah,
the,
you're
the
good.
guys are like space elves. The
Yeah.
punching guys who just
More
punched
or
and
less.
punched and punched.
That's
The
it. It's a simplistic way to put it, but I put it
Psychic
that way.
fist. I'm so mad.
But yeah, these are like, they don't generally come here on account they live on another plane of existence. So, but you're like, oh, that is what that is. That's what those guys are.
Little
weird.
man is chuffed.
No man is strapped.
Nick, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Jith.
Jith.
I'm not doing this.
So I explained to the group what the GIF are, and maybe see if that makes any connections to anyone. You know, if anyone has any knowledge.
Oh, it would be insensitive to call them bananas.
I guess we have to say Jeeth now.
Nope.
Can't
Could be
stop
banana
us.
GIF.
Banana Jeeth.
So there's different kinds of Gith, like there's like the sweet yellow ones.
I
then
would
there's
I would
the-
say that Dirk, fucking Jesus, Peppy, would probably know. Just it was a pretty good roll. That there's the Githyanki, who are space pirates,
Goddamn Yankees.
and there's Githzerai,
Goddamn.
who
Yankees.
are space monks.
Oh, those guys were monks. They punched.
Yep.
These
You
are
know
the
that you know
Zerai?
that generally the Githyanki are kind of hostile. They're not friendly. They're not a welcoming culture. The Githzerai are usually pretty peaceful and keep to themselves for the most part.
Unless they're paid enough.
Or they have brain bugs.
Or they have brains.
Whoa. I'd like to imagine that they are monks of the school of the Brain Fist, because they do psychic damage.
Oh my god, that was the monastery.
Which
What
one?
monastery?
That was the monastery in the story. It's not the story, it was a letter.
Monastery. Oh, right, they mentioned the
The
monastery.
monastery. Oh my gosh, they infected the monastery with the brain bugs and they have brain bugs and that's why they're punching us.
Mm.
Otherwise, they'd be really nice and sweet. Like
What
banana.
letter?
Oh, wait, I thought the brain bug thing was over. I thought we were done with that.
No, only Zans.
Oh, okay. Hey, can we make like a big secret group, but it's just us, and we call it a secret group?
Yeah, we're already in it.
Yeah, cool.
I think we need to combine our evil groups because we're together now.
Yeah, we're called the group.
I'm gonna combine Killers of Blood with the Stealers of Lives. We are now the Killers of Lives.
Nice.
Okay.
Good. Very
That
good.
still works. Yeah.
Okay. Now the question is,
How do we get in?
We wait for night to come and he'll go home.
right? I've been imagining this is underground because I was thinking of the hole from Cinderella.
No, it's a different place.
The
Now,
pit.
does dynamite can we make blast discs with
You probably would not be able to fashion one yourself.
They're,
with pigments?
No.
it's worth more than 25 gold. It's not real. You make it.
Fuck.
It's like a fake version.
I thought we just have infinite explosives.
No, we can
No.
paint a door on the wall, though.
Yeah, we could chalk zone into
That would be
it, but we
very
need to
funny,
wait
honestly.
until the people are done being awake.
Yeah. Oh, also, we could paint holes on the walls until the structure collapses.
So are you just sitting around then until nightfall?
It's a good
Don't
idea.
don't say it like
I'm
that.
just it's a question. I'm asking.
Don't say just.
instead,
So wait,
KMS, we just
It's my
draw a
inquiry.
single line across the whole wall, the whole building.
And we
and
cut
then-
it in half.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not how that
you
works.
just- well, then you
And
just
we-
draw a line down and do it again.
It's
forming
not
a
how that
rectangle.
works.
No.
Technically, you're not supposed to be able to paint doors on shit and open them either. It's not really something it's supposed to be able to do.
That's actually.
What if you
spelled
paint
out.
a hole in the wall?
It's actually spelled out in the item description that you can do that.
Yeah,
No,
you can
I don't
paint
agree.
the
I
door.
think it's
and then-
stupid. But I would let it happen anyways. Even though
What's
I think
the
it's stupid.
point?
I'm
We're
just
supposed
I'm
to paint.
commenting.
This is the door paint.
I'm commenting that I think it's
Comment.
dumb, but I would still let you do it. I just think
He's
it's
just a-
stupid.
It's just a guy in the audience. So, yeah. Okay, so we should convene in our hole or some other place until nightfall and pass the time fruitfully.
so what if we try climbing on the roof and then painting a hole in the roof and getting in through the attic so that I think like the main stuff would be on the top floors, right? We
It
wouldn't wanna
looks
try
like
It's
to-
one floor.
It looks to be
Oh,
a
it's one
single
floor?
story building.
Oh,
So
okay.
even better.
It's a decent size, but it's given what you know about warehouses, it probably is using that space to contain the things in the warehouse part. It doesn't
Okay.
look like it has a second floor.
May have underground.
Before we.
Anyway, that guy can turn invisible, but actually, who can too? Who does invisible stuff?
Well, let's just wait.
Happy.
Who has that?
Dirk.
Not that. You have like that spice pouch thing, right?
Yeah, I can be
Yeah.
invisible.
Just
Yeah,
make some
like
power.
it's like whoever can be invisible can just paint a door somewhere.
Make some
Oh,
what?
we're trying
Or
to,
on the
oh,
roof,
I
or
thought
who
it
cares?
was them that could go invisible. Never mind.
And then they can just go in invisibly, because who cares?
Here's an idea.
Okay.
Wait, didn't the other guy see invisible?
Do we know?
I
Yeah,
don't
no, he
remember.
100% saw me invisible, but like
That was the
frog
frog.
saw.
Frog
But I
certainly
wouldn't-
did.
I
That
wouldn't
was the
need
frog,
to. Yeah, I understand.
not the banana.
But I don't trust that these people. I don't know.
We
Dirk
do
doesn't
not
trust
know
that these
banana.
people also can't see him invisible because he just learned to do invisible, and like all of a sudden, like motherfucker saw him immediately, so he don't know.
That really sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, that's life.
We paint a ladder on the wall.
I
to
don't
climb
think
up.
I would need to be invisible anyway because there's no windows.
Oh, I mean, like for when you're inside,
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
when
So
you
can
go
sneak in while
inside.
you're invisible. You open the now created door and say, "Hello, world."
I thought that the roof idea is really good because they might not notice that as quickly,
Mhm.
maybe.
True.
Also, we can.
Especially if it's nighttime.
Yeah. We can pin a ladder on the back of the building so we can climb up, and we'll, at the same time as he enters, we'll paint a fucking wall over the front door so they can't leave.
And
No.
yeah, we paint
And
a
so we
wall.
can't flee either.
It's okay because
Then we
we
burn
paint.
the place down.
I think we're just looking for clues. I don't think we're. I mean, like, we could kill Mo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just want to make sure that they don't scamper out and ruin everything. And then we
It'll
can.
be fine.
Okay.
So you wait until
Okay.
nightfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nightfall.
As the hours dwindle by, it seems like not a lot of people come to this area where you're sort of waiting near the warehouse. It seems, you see a lot of people giving this particular area something of a wide berth. People obviously just don't want to go near the structure, it seems.
Oh, that aligns with what that man said of stay the fuck away from Mole.
But around sunset, you're just sort of like leaning back and relaxing. And you realize all of a sudden there are people upon you again.
Oh, that's cool.
And amid them looking frankly kind of annoyed is the same Orog you saw before.
What time
What is going on, officer, gentlemen? Excuse you.
A little birdie and your chosen spot of respite has made it clear that you're staking out Mole.
No.
Come on.
Okay,
let's
yeah.
not fucking
So
play
what?
games here.
So what? Why?
Well, it just so happens that Mr. Mole doesn't take too kindly to people investigating his businesses without a
Oh,
proper
come on, you
invitation.
kidding me?
So, you know,
How much?
not to be a dick or anything, but, you know, I suggest you clear out before we're gonna make this a problem.
Are you? How much did he pay you?
I'd be kissing and telling, wouldn't it?
He kissed you? Oh my god!
I don't think we can outbid that.
Okay, now you have to dish.
Okay.
Do we give them money or do we?
No, we have to kiss them.
I'll tell you one thing for your own safety. There's not a... I've had like 6 accents for this character in this one. So.
Oh, okay.
He wears many hats. They call him Hatman. Don't let him know.
I was a world traveler as a child. I just picked up a lot of accents. A word of warning, let's call it. There's not a single criminal worth their salt around here who doesn't have a little bit of Mole's gold in his pockets. So, be careful about where you tread.
Okay.
How many of them are there? A lot, right?
There's 8 and
8.
him.
How big are
Okay,
the other
so-
guys?
Causing
probably
a
just
Yeah.
walk
tussle
out,
outside of
honestly.
Mole Warehouse.
We can come back later.
Yeah, no.
Where
How
do we
many of
gotta
us can
stay?
be invisible? Just like fuck it. Like,
True.
how many of
Oh,
us can just be invisible people?
Up to like 4 at a time, I think, or 3. Dirk can cast invisibility, and Peppy can do it. It's actually at 3rd level, so you get to cast it at 4. No, you do it at 4th.
Yeah, no, I can't cast higher than 2nd, so.
Yeah,
Listen,
no. 1.
I know you don't want me to bring up this issue with Zulan. That would get everybody in trouble, and none of us want that, right? We just
Yeah,
wanna
okay,
get
shut
on
up. We're
our lives.
leaving. Okay, whatever. Bye.
bye.
Zula. Why Zula?
Finally, a bit of common sense from the maniac.
What?
No,
Excuse you. I'm the Batman.
he is the knight.
So he sort of just, more or less, just dismisses you, just waves you out of there.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I am death row. Okay, bye. I think I need to do that.
I think that was a good way to do this.
I spent 40 gold on the shoes and the hat.
No, I think I think we'll get a lot of mileage out of these
Hmm.
babies. I point at the shoes.
I might change the name
Oh, okay.
because the name is tied to the accent, and the accent is hard to do.
This is very true. I don't do accents
Me neither.
except my own, you know.
Mhm.
We're walking and talking.
And we're going so far away you wouldn't believe it.
Where are
Don't we
going?
just kind of have to tell the King's Lantern dude where the thing is, and then we can just kind of...
Was that the thing?
No?
It wasn't specific. You just said,
I don't know.
Okay.
I would love to learn more. I mean, like, we updated him on the stuff that we found in the note, and then he was like, all right, what's next? And then we're like, okay, I guess we'll go.
I mean, he said he was going to look into some things with the thing, but he's not, he's not going to stick his dick in the hornet's nest.
we could talk to him right now. Call him on the pony phone.
And we'll say, this is the address.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
666 Evil Street.
It doesn't have an address. There are no discernible street names or numbers in this place.
But it is a discernible building.
Yeah, because it's disturbing and it's discernible. So,
Yes.
Okay, why don't we go to our favorite place that's not here? And,
Okay.
and call him FBI. Just to
CIA.
FBI, CIA, same difference.
The sound of the phone ringing.
Yeah.
His phone.
You rang?
Hello.
That was our voices ringing.
Bring, bring. Bring, bring.
Please
There
stop. He already answered it.
that took place in the past.
Yeah, no, before he answered, that's what he heard.
Yeah.
We found a warehouse that Mole owns in the pit.
Well, that's good. Good to know the intel wasn't entirely worthless. Then, I suppose you better check it out then.
Yes, do you have any advice? People keep on coming up to us and saying, go away.
Well, they're gonna do that, aren't they? It's Black Pit. It's not exactly known for its charitable nature or hospitality.
Mhm. We were thinking that we
I'm
were
just
going...
trying to stay out of sight until you can get something done.
Oh, that is good, because we were going to turn invisible, and that is the
You
same
can turn
thing.
invisible, then I've got no quarrel with that.
Okay, we will probably talk to you after we succeed.
I thought you might.
What are we looking for inside of it? Just like clues or something?
Do you have any visual description of clues that we might books, notes?
You're farther along in this game than I've been able to get. That's why I needed your assistance.
Okay. Then
We know what clues to look for.
we will refer to the note.
Yeah, that, and then also like, Butnack. We need to know where the mining place is for the KD.
Oh, yes, the
14.
KD
12.
It's 14, right?
Shit.
It is 14.
Alright. I turn back and I take my hand off the sending stone, from blocking it, and I say,
Okay, thank you for your patience. Good night.
Okay.
Sleep tight.
I turn it off.
Yes. So we need to find the place where the metal is being mined, because that's where we will find knowledge.
Knowledge.
That's
Okay.
where the foreknowledge is.
So, if we're talking about invisible, theoretically, we could invisible 4 people, if I'm correct, because Dirk could cast it on himself,
Invisible.
and Peppy could cast it if he wanted to at 4th level, which could get 3 people.
Yeah, I could.
No. But I don't think we need 4 people, because only 2 of us are really good at stealth. Or remarkably good at stealth, anyway.
Remarkable.
Yes. I have a +0 to stealth.
You have +0.
Yeah, I think it'd be hard to get you in there, Botnak.
Just make the hole bigger, dude.
I mean, we could get you in there, but you got big stompy feet.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're gonna sneak in there and you're gonna succeed, and if you run into problems, we'll be really far away. So, I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I have a measly +3.
That is so fucking pathetic.
It is so small.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Yeah. We're gonna have Dirk and Peppy, I think. Is that, do you think, guys?
Sure, I have a +6 to stealth.
Yeah. And Dirk
I
is
think this sounds good.
Okay, you guys go in there and give me some nachos.
Knuckles! Ha ha ha!
Oh,
And he's gone.
oh thank God. Alright, now on with the session.
That was a good reset, I think. I've never seen that page on Discord before.
My
It
mouth
said-
fell asleep. And
It's a joined voice. I guess.
Oh, my thing fell off. I'm supposed to look at my excellent expressions that I'm always making.
Hold on, I need to turn my video on too so I can, what's the word? Face recompense or whatever.
Yeah.
Dirk and Peppy.
Yep.
I believe in you. I push you out of the nest. Go.
So
yeah,
what,
they do.
You two are going invisible and sneaking in together?
Sure.
Okay. Well, you turn invisible.
Why
Give him a
aren't we
sending stone.
invisibling more people?
No, it's just you.
This makes it easier, so only one of you needs concentrations. Well, Peppy needs concentration.
Also, we can just dim door out.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine then. Okay, solid.
Yeah.
I thought we were both doing it, and I was like, why would I waste a spot? We're good.
You know.
Wait, who's doing invisibility? Who's doing
I
that
think
spell?
Dirk is concentrating on invisibility, and you
Okay.
can dim door them out.
Oh, I mean, Dirk
Dirk can only
also
do
both of you.
invis on himself, right?
Oh, okay, then never
Whoa.
mind. The other way. Except not the other way. It's just Peppy's doing all the work.
Okay.
Yes.
So, invisibility is 2nd level.
Which you have to
So we
upcast
gotta
to
cast it
third.
in 3rd.
Mhm.
All
Or
right,
you
we
do
are
a second-
invisible.
So you're invisible. You move back into the vicinity of the warehouse. You can see the main entrance. These two big metal double doors. One of which has a little slat on it, which is where the guy peeked at Dirk. You think you see what looks like it was probably a back door at some point, but it's completely filled with bricks. All the other apertures into the building have been either shuttered or bricked.
Dirk, do you want to try knocking on the door and seeing if you can misty step through the peephole like before?
Then his invisibility would cancel.
No, Peppy.
Oh, it would? Oh.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can't cast anything.
I give you
You
the
can't-
I
paint.
thought
can't-
since I casted it, it would.
No, you're just concentrating on it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you attack or cast a spell, it ends on you. You have the paint, right? So that's not an attack or a spell.
Yeah, no, just paint stuff, dude.
We could paint that back door.
Creation station.
We could paint that back door as like a giant hole, I guess.
They'll never notice.
You could do a hole on the roof if you want to drop in.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think a
if
hole
you
in the
want to
roof
make
would
a
be
ladder
best,
to the roof
honestly.
and do it in the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I think the roof is the safest bet.
Okay. Make an
People
athletics
won't
check
see
to
it.
climb onto the roof then.
All right. It's +0, so let's just flat 7. Woo!
13.
It takes you guys 15 minutes to get up there, and in the
Alright.
process of doing so, you do not exactly have the most delicate of feet. It sounds like somebody dropped a dead body from a great height onto the wall like 8 or 9 times in a row. So
We're off to a good start.
anybody inside probably was like, "Well, that sounds like somebody's on the roof."
Oh,
Damn
good.
it.
Great. Cool,
Really?
cool,
How-
cool.
how-
Cool,
how-
cool, 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 cool.
How did that happen?
Who knows?
They probably think it's birds.
Make a bird sound. That was pretty good. It was. I would be
Yeah,
convinced.
That's definitely a guy. That's a person.
I would have been convinced. All right.
Yeah, he just screamed. I don't know. It made a bird noise. I don't know.
This is the birds do this. Ah!
Huey Herman.
So if we paint on the ceiling or something, does it show on the other side?
I mean, yeah, because you got to open it up.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
made
make
an
a hole in the
aperture.
ceiling. You might want to just
Okay.
wait. I don't know until they go. Must have been the wind.
Yeah. Well, no, you'll have to cast invisibility again if you wait a lot.
Yeah, but not. I mean, don't have to wait an hour.
45 minutes now.
45 minutes remaining.
You could wait 30 minutes or 20
We
minutes.
could wait another extra 30. Or an extra 15.
So you just want to chill up there for 15 minutes?
Might as well.
Could I make like a thing?
What kind of
Make a
thing?
what?
Could I just make a noise to like I'm falling off the roof, but I'm not? So I don't have to.
I
get
think
back
the
up.
more noises you make, the more suspicious
Yeah, I think we
they'll
want the
become.
least
Yeah,
amount of noise
no,
right
just
now.
keep it off. Yeah, I'll just be fine then.
You could you could paint a trap door on the roof so you can close it when you go down and they won't see the hole.
That'd be a good idea. What time of day is it again?
You guys said you waited till nightfall, so I'm gonna say it's
Yeah.
probably
Okay.
like.
Hopefully it's
let's say like
completely dark.
9.
Can I paint like a small hatch on a wall, like maybe like a few inches by a few inches, and like something that I can just sort of like open up?
And like peek through?
Yeah, peek through like a small window, like comically small window.
You could paint a very small door and then open that up.
Yeah, I'd do that. Like
Okay.
a comic, like
You paint a little Alice in Wonderland door and you just
yes, exactly.
open it up. And then you peer down below.
Peek in.
It's a good thing you have dark vision. There is no light on the interior.
Oh, well, this is good. This way there's no light coming out and no light going in.
Very, very much immediately observe that you have just created a tiny little dot of light that is now the only light.
Oh no, moonlight!
Yeah.
Is it that light out? Jeez.
Actually, your head is like right over the hole. I would say it's probably
Yeah,
okay.
I was trying to get that small so that I wasn't like, oh yeah, I paint a fucking window on the ceiling.
Make a perception check.
All right.
Just see what I give you.
Perception's a +1. So let's see what I got. 11.
11. You see a great quantity of boxes and crates. The vast majority of which appear to be locked, a couple with their covers popped. You can get a glimpse of some shiny stuff in some of them. Hard to tell, there's no light. And you can see figures moving around in the dark. Apparently unbothered by it. I mean, you can't really make out their features or anything, but they're just sort of like lanky humanoid shapes.
Okay. So they were in just pitch black.
It's totally dark in there.
That's not good. That's really not good. Because that's sort of weird. People don't do
Elves
that.
can see really good in the dark.
Yeah, but cool elves don't do that. These are creepy elves. These elves I want to kill. These are banana elves. These are banana elves.
No, they're brain bug elves.
Banana elves.
They got banana spiders in them.
They got banana spiders in them.
Don't want that.
Okay, if we paint a umbrella that covers the hole, we can make a hole in the ceiling without them seeing it.
Yeah, that follows.
Make sure it's a weighted umbrella.
Hey, that
Someone
sounded
on the
super
outside might notice
sarcastic,
there's a
but
big
to be
umbrella.
fair, I actually agree with your assessment. I want to draw a giant umbrella to block the sun.
You think
Nice.
people on the
Moonlight,
outside
moonlight
are
from
watching
coming
and
in.
are like, why is there an umbrella?
Yeah, you go with it just to trap door.
The light will give us away.
Yeah, when they open it.
I mean, you'll just have to cover yourself as you open it.
You'll have to make it small. Luckily, y'all are small. Peppy is small in the round
Do you have like a...
area.
You could paint a tarp. Like, not a too big one.
I should note the part that you're on top of, the part that you kind of got to look to be like, you know, the main sort of warehouse floor, essentially.
Oh, is there other parts of like the building?
Yeah, we need to look in a different part.
Because I was gonna say I want to look around, but if it was just the warehouse, I didn't want to say.
There's you don't see any doors to any other places. You didn't roll. It was hard to see. It was pretty dark. It's possible that there's more to the structure. But yeah, you just see like 120-foot long sort of warehouse interior, and it's not like the stacks of boxes are not super high. You gather that if you drop down into the middle of this, you would be spotted almost instantly.
Okay.
Like, regardless of whether you blocked the moonlight. Because you would just be dropping into the middle of a bunch of guys walking around a big room full of boxes.
Okay. Alrighty. I move to one edge of the building, of the roof.
Which
and I do it
which?
the north edge, I guess? I don't know.
It's west to east.
Before we do anything, should we like grab the people
go to the east?
if it's gonna be an issue?
Well, I want to open another door, see if I can get another room.
You go to the east?
Okay.
The east, yeah.
Okay, you go to the east, and you... Another little Alice in Wonderland door, and you look down into the extreme end of that exact same room. And you can kind of see the big double doors that Dirk knocked on earlier.
How many square feet do the Alice in Wonderland doors take up? 1? Half of 1?
0.5.
Alright.
Pretty... It's not much to that. So, 1 totals over.
Alright, I do the same thing in the west.
I'm taking care of that.
Okay, you move over to the west, and you open up your little door, and you look down inside, and you can see what looks like a short hallway. Make a perception check.
Alright. Fucking 11 again.
Jesus Christ. It's just like a short L-shaped hallway. You imagine Ju's gone.
Don't gotta imagine that.
You imagine that
Oh,
the long end of the L is probably leads to the warehouse. Like the actual where the boxes are. The top of the L has a door that opens into another room where you can see emblazoned on it is the words Mole Company President.
Oh, I go over to where that door is, and I sort of make another little Alice in Wonderland door to take a little peek see through.
Could I take the peek see through
Okay.
with my plus like 8 perception?
Oh, okay, yeah. We do that.
Make a
I make
perception
the
check.
door. 17.
That's better. You look inside. You can see a small office. Pretty small, like 15 by 15 feet. Pretty unremarkable. Shelf full of books, a little desk, a chair behind it, a couple of stools for visitors. Honestly, very little particularly fancy about it. It's just a little office. You can see the door that led to the hallway, and you can see another door off to the side is open and leads into darkness.
Darkness. It's imprisoning you. I go over to the darkness part when I make a little pee-pee hole.
I detect the darkness.
You make another one over top of that room.
Yeah.
You look inside. This looks like a meeting room of some kind. There's a big, long conference kind of table with a bunch of stools and so forth. A fireplace that is currently not... there's no fire. And just sort of like sitting on the ground in the dark, back against the wall, is a hulking, red-skinned, frog-like creature that is just like sitting on the ground and like staring through the open doorway into the office.
Oh, he's trying to catch us.
So that's
Like, it looks like he's keeping an eye on the office?
Yeah, the door's open and the frogman is just sitting there and looking.
Oh, he's waiting for someone to try and go in the office, eh?
That's pretty smart.
Hmm.
He's a smart man.
Okay. Now, is it theoretically, if I were to draw something very cheap but very heavy in front of the office door after we closed it very quickly, would he not be able to open the door, you think? Like, is that something I could do with the paint?
It takes a while to draw or paint.
If you what do you want to make an Acme anvil?
I mean, like a bunch of dirt.
I don't think you could paint a bunch of dirt.
Okay.
You could
Cinder blocks.
I would be wary because you could
takes-
probably just break the door down if you wanted to. So you might have to block the whole door.
I would just test
And
the
if you
waters.
block the whole door, it
Just
takes.
testing the waters.
How long is it?
I'm
It
just throwing
takes
things
10
at the wall,
minutes
seeing
to
what they
cover
stick.
100 square feet.
I guess you can.
It says. So it would
No.
take some amount of time greater than the amount of time for him to just rush you.
Yeah, it would take something
Okay.
like probably around like 5 minutes ish to do a door.
So, have we confirmed that these guys have true sight?
The frogs, at least the green ones. The red one probably also does too. I would assume.
Yeah, it's a guess, really. Did the green frog do anything special? Do you
What do you
shoot
mean?
poison or something?
Nothing physical except being strong. I imagine that its magic is innate.
He cast
Yeah.
he cast a lot of spells.
Yeah, their magic is probably innate. The red guy probably has magic too, but maybe different magic.
It might just be a different skin color than nothing.
You can also see
Basically.
this large frog-like creature, unlike the green one that you met before. This one is quite unclad. It's just sort of sitting there on the ground, huge and naked.
Scandalous.
Guys,
Nude?
have you heard of a little movie called Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol?
No.
I know, but I can watch this clip.
There's a scene where the characters have to go down a hallway, and what they do is they project an image of the hallway on a screen to try and like fool the guard.
It's a good movie.
What if we would have to drop invisibility? Yes, but since I am an illusion wizard and I can do pretty good illusions, I wonder if I could do a convincing illusion of an empty office door, like the visual of the office being empty on the door. You know what I mean? And then we just have Dirk pop in real stealthy like, and the frog dude just sees the empty hallway, and Dirk's able to get all this shit done and come back up with a rope.
That is a good idea. However,
Yes.
if he can see the invisible Dirk with like the way that
Oh,
the
can he
green
see
frog could, he
through?
might be able to see through the illusion.
Fuck.
Now you could
Right.
you could paint a physical fake hallway like slat of wood. That probably wouldn't fool him. But
He'd run towards it and he'd crash into the wall because he thought it was a tunnel.
Can you like? Oh, I want to. When we want to paint. What's the layout exactly?
So here's the warehouse. Look at my hands. Here's the warehouse, right?
Yep.
This is where all the boxes are. And then off on this side, there's like a little L-shaped hallway like this that goes to the office, and the conference room is like right next to the office. So
Okay.
it's just... It actually looks like, looking in the conference room, it looks like the conference room also has a door that goes back into the warehouse as well, so...
All right. I don't know. I assume this is inaccurate by some huge amount. The squiggles are doors.
It's close enough.
Okay.
It gets the point across. It's mostly like that.
The office where the frog is.
Sorry?
The office is where the frog is, and he's looking through the hallway.
No. He's
in the conference
He's in the
room.
conference room looking into the office.
Okay. And there's a second door leading to the conference room in the warehouse.
Yes.
Okay. So he's looking into the office, and there's obviously going to be some pretty cool stuff in the office. To be honest, if he's already sat there expecting us to go into the office to take stuff, he might have moved any very important documents with him.
True.
Is there evidence of that? Like, what else is in the conference room?
Not much. There's like a little like candle holder in the middle of the table. There's unlit fireplace, a couple of like shelves. This place is pretty sparsely decorated.
Okay.
There's very little there.
So I guess you can't see anything that looks like on his person, which I don't think he has anything on his person.
He's not, doesn't appear to have anything on his person.
There's nothing in the room that looks like it would be something that's been put there recently. Nothing that looks like documents or that might hold something.
Well, you're not there, but
Yeah. But whoever's looking through the door.
but also no, it doesn't look like that.
Okay. So the office is still probably the best bet.
What?
But
What does the hat of vermin do again?
yeah, so it's 3 rats, right?
Summons 3 rats. don't think he'd want 3 rats on him, would he?
I think you would be not a fan of it.
Where are you getting the rats from? Or where are you getting the rats
hat
in?
of vermin. I named it Fieri's hat of vermin.
Good.
Because this flames.
Let's look with Dirk and Peppy.
Because if I drop some rats on him, I don't think he'd be a big fan and try and go somewhere else when we could strike while the iron's hot.
This guy looks pretty serious, I'd imagine.
True, but I don't know. Maybe he's scared of rats. I mean,
that's always possible.
Definitely not going to expect it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate the bunch of rats plan.
Yeah, let's put that on the table. What spells do you have, both of you?
I have Frostbite, Message, Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation, Ray of Frost, Catapult, Featherfall, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield, Invisibility, Locate Object, Counterspell, Fireball, Hypnotic Pattern, Major Image, Dimension Door, and Greater Invisibility.
I got Mage Hand, Minor Illusion. Well, Lager Major Hands because I can do fun things with my Mage Hand. Minor Illusion, Toll the Dead, Disguise Self, Identify, Silent Image, Tosh is Hideous, Invisibility, and then Misty Step.
Okay. I have an idea, which involves the following steps. Step 1. Determine the location of potential items of value in the office. Step 2. Get them. Step 3. Run away. Teleport away, specifically.
Yeah, that's an airtight plan.
Now, we don't...
Counterspell for his counterspell.
Yes, if he has a counterspell, then we have a counterspell. So that would cover that potentially, unless he can do something with that.
But what level is... Wait, does Dirk have counterspell?
No. We don't know what level he'd cast it at.
Okay, so Dirk goes in solo. Peppy ready with a counterspell to counterspell.
Okay, I have 2 things. If you're able to determine like what you might want to go for, you could send the mage hand down to snatch something very quick like, and then beat it. Or if you're feeling ballsy, if you're trying to grab multiple things by both of you jumping down, grabbing shit in one turn, and then trying to dim door out as soon as you can.
I don't think we can grab much in 7 seconds.
Well, yeah.
What is there? Like, are they file cabinets?
It depends on how it is. How's it sorted? What is there in the office?
There's
well, house robbers can rob a house within 30 seconds.
There's a shelf with some books.
5 rounds.
There's a shelf with some books on it. There is a desk. Actually, Dirk rolled pretty well. There's a desk with a number of drawers in it, and there is tucked under the desk. You just kind of got the outline shape of it basically from above. You saw what looked like probably like an actual chest.
Ooh. How big is the chest?
Not super big, like maybe about yay big.
That's pretty small. You could carry that.
We could carry that.
You could bring along objects at the dimension door. So
that's assuming that it's not bolted down or heavy as fuck.
Although it says you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. It doesn't say they have to be carried. You can just be like, if it's bolted to the ground, you could theoretically just teleport with it.
I feel like you kind of have to have it.
Well,
you have to be able to pick it up.
You can't just if you're really strong, you can't just grab like a statue that's affixed to the ground and dimension door it away.
I mean, if
that would be pretty cool.
If you were strong enough to carry a statue, that'd be something. But yeah,
you get what I'm saying.
Out of the ground,
yeah, I know you mean. But well, I don't suppose you can tell from this distance if it might be bolted. If you're looking at like how it's
impossible. You barely just with Dirk rolling relatively high, you could just barely make out the shape of it. Like you can't tell anything else about it.
Okay. Well, I think it could be possible. It'd be risky, obviously. That's putting it lightly. But you could both jump down. Dirk grabs a bunch of books. Peppy grabs the chest and maybe some shit off the desk. And you just dim door.
And in the event, but I forget, can you counterspell if you're the one casting initially?
Yeah, as long as you haven't used a reaction up.
Okay. So it could be that Peppy goes in with her. But it's also assuming that they're just going to grab only they're going to have one round. Probably,
Yeah, they have one round,
the
so
shit beat out of them.
this is if there's no better way to do it.
I have
This
an
would
idea.
probably guarantee getting something. Yeah.
I have an idea. It's gonna be partly just drop down, grab everything we can, and dimension door out. But I'm also I'm gonna try and do an improved minor illusion, which is both an image and a sound. So what I'm going to try and do is, if Nick will let me, yes, I will lose invisibility, but I'm gonna try and go back to my hallway, little Alice in Wonderland door, and minor illusion, like the sound. Is there a window in the hallway, by the way?
No, all the
Or are they
windows
all
are
bricked
bricked
up?
up.
All right. Can I minor illusion the image and sound of a roaring fire?
I mean, yeah. It's not gonna smell like anything or feel like anything, but you can.
Yeah, but I mean,
but you can make
it'll
this.
look-
You could make the sound and the visual appearance of it. I'd say
Yeah,
that's
like-
cool.
like far enough down the hallway that you wouldn't inherently feel it, you know?
No, yeah, it's something you could do.
Like with the crackling wood and stuff like that, make it a sort of a loud sort of noise.
It's certainly something that you can try to do.
So if I do that, I want to do that, and then hopefully that will make Frogman move, like towards
Wouldn't
it to
it-
investigate it, and then we
wouldn't
can
it
pop
first
in behind him.
Wouldn't it first get the GIF people?
I mean, is it that far down the hallway that he's not the closest one to it?
Oh, I don't know exactly where.
All right. I get you going for it. It makes sense.
Like make a noise of a
You know what?
crackling fire
Actually,
and the
I'll
image
make
of a
this a
fire
little-
in the
I'll
hallway.
make this a little easier for you.
Okay.
Maybe something more immediate. An explosion. I don't know.
I've moved some things off the map here, but this is the layout for the adjacent rooms, and then you can see where the warehouse is, and that's the rest of the building. So I don't need to screenshot the whole fucking thing, but like so.
Okay. I see.
Uh-huh.
So he's sitting in front of the fireplace, looking to the west.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he's blocking the door to the east.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If you made a very important noise in the warehouse behind him, he might turn to deal with that long enough to give you a little extra time in the office.
What if I make the sound of a watch raid?
Is there a watch here?
There's no watch here.
Oh, there's no
We're not
watch.
gonna fall for that.
Are there any
Crime
cops?
City, baby.
Fuck no, baby. There are
Damn it.
no cops.
No, like anywhere near. Like, is there any jurisdiction that people might try and get in
No.
here?
This is
This is
Black
like a
Pit,
pirate
brother. That's why it exists.
Yeah. This is a pirate haven.
There are
Well,
the authorities here are just other gangs.
and Mole pays all of them. So
And more
Are there
pays
any creatures in this area that would be a threat to people?
There's a big. You saw some big spiders. That's the only real, like,
big
dangerous
spiders.
wildlife that you've seen.
oh yeah, in the other warehouse.
They don't tend to be very loud, though.
Yeah.
You haven't
Only
seen
I-
like a huge abundance of dangerous creatures. You're not really super familiar with this area.
You could try to make a giant spider hissing noise.
You could. I mean, all I can think of is an explosion, or like I don't know, the roof falling in. Because they didn't keep people on the roof, I guess.
True.
I can imagine that. Because I can imagine an alternate universe where we did that, where you were on the roof and just accidentally went over a weak spot and fucking fell through.
True.
Yeah, but yeah, what about the sound of
Yeah.
someone falling in a room and going, "Oh fuck"?
I was thinking more, yeah, the actual breakthrough noise of like. Thump.
Can I make a Foley soundscape of how thick's this roof does it look?
It's like it's regular. There's nothing like remarkable about it. It's just a wooden roof.
All right. Here's the plan. I'm going to make a door large enough that we can fit through it in that area, right? And then I'm going to cast the minor illusion of someone falling through the roof and hitting the ground and going, ow.
Mhm.
And then we quickly go back towards the office, get in there, get out.
Mm-hmm. If you're willing to use a spell slot, I think if you did a major image, that lasts for... Let me just check how this works. That lasts for a bit, right?
Can I use sound with major image? Is that true?
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
sound and temperature and stuff. You could cast major image
Oh.
of, like, nothing, and then get into place to jump down, and then use your action as an illusion wizard to change it to the falling and have visuals and...
It's true.
Mm.
That's the
setup.
best idea.
Yeah, you can fuck with it.
And
on
you're
the
in
fly.
position to jump down elsewhere too.
So basically, he'd be running at us, but we'd be holograms.
And even if he can see through illusions, he'd hear it first. So they would probably distract him for long enough.
Yep. That's
Assuming
what
that
I'm
he's-
going to do.
It's either that or he isn't distracted at all and he's just gonna bum rush you ASAP.
Yeah.
But in that case, you still might be able to get out. You're probably not going to kill with one hit. You're probably not going to get killed in one hit. By the way,
not
gonna get killed and what it?
I would like to just
I
time.
don't
I would like to
think
absolve
that-
myself of responsibility. Bird and
Because
Dirk.
that's sort of what I was trying to do. I just forgot I had major image.
Understandable.
Also, to know the mage hand thing, it makes it invisible, right? So he'd be able to see it probably.
Probably.
So
We're all signed up on this. So
basically, as soon as you're in his line of sight, he sees you no matter what.
hope this works out.
All right. So do we see any goodies in the office?
I mean,
There was the chest.
there's
on the
a bookshelf, a desk with a bunch of drawers, and a chest.
Okay.
The drawers,
So-
more than one of which appear to have keyholes.
Now,
So I guess it's try and make a priority looting list so your character's brains are like, I try for this thing and then this thing.
so the chest is obviously a good grab. If you can pick it up, then you don't even need to unlock it. You can just take it with you.
True.
The drawers, those are really nice. Dirk could maybe get one open if he, rolled good. But then you're just guessing at which drawer.
It's also, even then, like, how long does it take to lockpick normally? I assume longer than one round.
It would be. I think you could do it in a round. I think.
Yeah, I guess
think
it
it's
is.
technically possible in game mechanics. So.
If he is a very smart lockpicking man.
Now, for being really ridiculous, you could ready his action to lock one. To
Well,
lockpick
okay,
one.
that's.
To load up in the chamber a lockpick.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know about
I
that.
mean, he could. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, he could try to mage hand unlock one, but he'll see the hand.
Actually, if we look at the map again. You just pull that up. Where was it in Discord? From the angle he's looking at, would he be able to see the front of the desk, like right up against it?
Yes.
Okay, because that was if you couldn't, then you could summon the hand at the lock, right? But no.
You may be able to loot the bookcase without him seeing. I mean, we can't see his actual angle of view, so I don't know.
Given where he's sitting, how is he in the middle, like in front of the fireplace, or is he closer to the door?
He's about in front of the fireplace, but he's still facing the door, and it's It's like 5-10 feet into the office for him. Like, it's not super far away.
The way my imagining
So
here,
he's between the table and the fireplace, then?
Yes, about there.
Like center of the fireplace?
More or less,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that. Okay,
Yeah.
he can see the
he
bookcase
could.
then.
I mean,
Probably.
he might not be able to see the
Yeah,
very
let's-
edge, but that's risky.
I say I think we're
Yeah.
spinning our wheels here. I don't think we have anything more to do.
Well-
I'd say we just sort of do the plan and just
Well, let's
grab
just-
whatever we can.
Well, there's just one thing. I just want to know, like, is Dirk gonna go for a drawer or a book? The drawer is probably more valuable, so they all look the same, right?
The drawers?
Yeah.
There's... it's pretty dark, and you're looking up from the roof. They don't appear to be distinguishably different.
All right. What do you think, Matt? You want to go for a locked drawer?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right. Then, yeah, I don't have anything else to add.
Okay, so what we can do before we start any of that is put a hole that we can get through on the bottom right office part of the office, so that if it's an angle that we can see that he can't see us from. You know what I mean? So like we sort of open a door to the very bottom right
my
of the
artistic
office.
representation of Frog.
Bottom right of the office. Oh, do you mean
Yeah,
the,
like where Sovi's sort of idea is.
the top right corner? Bottom right? Well, actually, yeah, whatever
that's
corner it is.
about correct. So
Bottom right would be the best corner, I guess. Yeah, then you could. Yeah.
So we
But
can
all the
actually
loot
get
is
in.
at
We can
the-
get into the room before we even do the major image sound switch.
I see.
You know, we
That's
can be
assuming
on like we can be on the ground, and then I go boom, guy
Yeah,
fall.
that's-
He turns.
That's assuming two things. One, you land and don't
the major
fall,
image has
and
to appear at a
land-
spot that you can see.
Okay,
well,
You can summon it on the roof and then change it without seeing it, right?
that's what the plan was. Yeah.
That's true, but if you wanted to drop somebody inside, they'd need an avenue to do so.
Yeah. Or can illusions go through walls? They do. Well, it does say they pass through physical.
I
things.
guess so.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I see. Because I see.
Let me just check out what major image says really quick.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
But
Yeah.
the thing
so,
is if you're how high up are you actually?
So you couldn't make the hole and the guy as part of the image. The hole had to be real, or it could just
No,
not
yeah,
be
that's
there.
what I'm saying. We
Yeah.
do an actual hole in the roof. We
Mhm.
open it. I cast the major image through it of just the room of nothing at that point,
Mhm.
and then I change it to the image and sound of someone falling in,
Yeah. Okay.
and then we're already in the room at this point. We hear him move away. We go through. Hopefully that gives us maybe 2 turns of free space as he runs in the room, sees us, and tries to attack, or sees someone, tries to attack him, realizes he's a fake. You know?
Oh, there's 2 things. You have to paint the hole ahead of time, obviously. So there'd be a hole with light going through while you were
But
getting
you can
across.
close the door after. He just needs to cast through it.
Oh, sure, but so I mean, it doesn't really matter if the illusion falls through the roof and there's no hole because they're not gonna look up immediately. Yeah, because
When something falls through the roof, they're not gonna look up.
I mean, they're gonna look at the guy falling,
No,
but they
sure.
probably won't immediately think, "Wait,
Yeah,
where's the
you
hole?"
hear
Could
like
have been a dimension door dropped him into the ceiling.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
number
true,
of
you know.
explanations. They're probably
Okay,
gonna.
so we don't.
fucked up.
So we don't need to keep the hole open then.
Yeah, because I feel like it would be good.
You
but
could just you could
have-
I mean you could just use your fucking Alice in Wonderland door to cast through it
Yeah,
Okay.
if you really wanted to.
that's fine. Yeah, the
All
second
right,
thing
real
is,
quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we do this, but then we're doing it.
Okay, now the thing about dropping
I'm
down
gonna
into
do
the
that
hole
too.
and well, it's just
Yeah,
so big.
it's
Because like you were saying, that
sound,
the
and
sound
they're
of falling.
balancing.
Yeah, I don't think like it's probably like at least 10 feet drop. You're not gonna do that silently.
No, I don't think so.
So I think we're just gonna have to have him drop in after, well, like slightly after the illusion.
It has to be enough to. It's gonna have to be a lot because if Frogman hears dropping into that room, I think he's immediately gonna say priority number 1 that room.
Yeah, think the hope is that if he's already occupied with the sound of the falling behind him, he'll be turned around and move towards that room enough
Oh.
that there'll be more
I know.
time.
Yeah, so you can make the thump noise. It gets his attention. Then, as you go to jump, you change it to another loud noise to cover your thump.
Yeah, that could work. What
Like
kind of
the
noise?
first is the crash, bang, boom of man fall, and then it's a loud "ah" or some bullshit.
If you wanted to go crazy, you could make the you can just do a fireball. It's really loud. That would really draw attention. You could, and the illusion would put light. Well, no, not a fireball, because then you might be able to see the illusion of the light under the door, and you could see that it wasn't.
Oh god.
You could do like just an explosion sound or something like that, but that might be too much. I don't know if a scream would be enough to drown out the sound of landing, though.
Yeah,
Because like it's
Nick, how high up are they? Like 10 feet?
No,
15?
it's closer to between 15 and 20.
yeah. So
Yeah,
they take some
they're gonna-
damage. And, yeah,
They're gonna go if they jump down beforehand. Then
So it's gonna be.
Or
It's gonna have
after.
to do the illusion sound to distract him, then jump down. And we were thinking maybe just we'd cover the noise of landing by having Peppy make another change to the illusion, making it like a big old loud something. So that might work.
I can't wait for the second layer of defenses in this room to kick in as soon as they drop.
Oh yeah,
what
there's
if
like
what if they draw a ladder to come back down off the roof? They're still on the roof, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
draw
yeah,
a ladder to come back down off the roof and ask Jane to cast fly on them.
That could work. Yeah, that would. But I don't know. I think we're a little far away, so it would be.
Yeah, we're a bit of. I mean, I guess technically time isn't a problem as far as we know, but you know.
Yeah, we don't know. They could
Where
come
are
down
we
from
right
the
now?
roof.
We at the big head, just chilling.
I guess. I don't
I
know.
guess so.
They could climb down from the roof and.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
They could climb down from the roof, paint a door on the north wall, and walk in while he's distracted by the illusion.
That might be better.
It would be less noisy.
Yeah.
And they could
Great.
run out the door if they grab stuff and run out so that they're not in his line of sight in case he tries to counterspell the door.
They do have more of a problem of being visible on the. Well, they're visible either way once Peppy casts the major image, so that's part of the thing.
Yeah, but it's gonna be for like 12 seconds. So the only real threat I think is the frog man. As long as if they're not gone within 12 seconds, it doesn't matter if anybody else sees them.
Yeah. It's Death Town.
Yeah.
Population Peppy and Dirt. Oh wait, there's another door to the southwest as well?
I think that might be the original door.
Oh, that's the bricked up back door.
Okay.
Okay.
Brick
Not a
door.
real door. Okay. I was like, that seems big. Big chungus. Big chungus.
I'm gonna write this down.
Yeah, I was trying to write out game plan that'll fall through.
So we have two ideas. Just last minute, just changes You could paint a ladder to go down to the north wall after you cast Major Image. Paint a door on the wall, and just walk in after you make the illusion. That'd be a lot quieter. A lot
That
quicker.
would be.
Or you could do the roof thing and just do a second Major Image change to make a louder noise to cover the sound of the fall.
I mean, I have some rope. We can just climb. We can climb down.
Well, the issue with the rope is that it would take longer, but yes, that would also work.
And we can like fast rope down. Just so that we're not just jumping straight down onto the ground. You know?
A fast rope is jumping down with a rope in your hands.
It's you could slightly. What do you want to call it?
It's not a fireman's
Slow down your
pole.
descent. You're gonna slow down your descent, but also you must set up rope, and that rope ain't coming back, buddy. Unless you.
I can grab it and dim door out with it.
But you have to have pinned it somehow.
I mean, we could just paint a ladder and just fucking drop it down there and just climb down.
I think the ladder on the outside.
Time factor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nor the plan A.
I'm gonna slightly retool this.
I feel like plan A probably is better, but that's wait, how long will it take to paint the door and the ladder?
Like, I don't know, like...
Well, the ladder we do beforehand, so it's
15
negligible.
Yeah. Well,
So
the thing is...
that means, like, for 10 minutes, you're down on the ground outside the warehouse.
But I just realized, and I just switched it now, you can paint them both while invisible. You can just cast Major Image after you do that, just climb back up.
Yeah. And we paint a door on the corner that he can't see, so it doesn't matter if he can see it.
Yeah.
We just paint it.
Well, yeah, no, not him, but I was thinking more that there's going to be patrols, potentially.
Well, this place is pretty abandoned, relatively, right?
It seems that they really only care about people coming in.
Right.
Yeah.
And if there are guards outside, it's possible.
And
but...
we probably would have seen them if we're on the roof.
Yeah, they probably would have done
we did see some. There were an Orog that shooed us away earlier.
Well, yes.
Yeah, but that was us staying in a room for hours.
Yeah.
So the question is, will they see the ladder hanging there?
I don't think so. I think we are making mountains out of molehills.
All right, then. Let me just run this by, and does everyone agree on plan A?
I think,
it's really
we
just
paint a ladder, go down there, paint a door, we go back up, open up the warehouse window thing that we made, major image of just the warehouse, just empty.
Yeah.
Get back down, get ready on the door, major image of the fall and people down there and maybe running around, I guess. I don't know.
And
Just
then
something
Dirk will
to
scream like a
preoccupy
girl.
people.
Yeah.
You know, maybe they fall down and start running away or something like that, you know.
Sorry, one question. When Dirk saw the frogman, he was moving, right? Or like not a still fucking image?
He did not appear to be static.
Okay. That was just...
It could be an illusion, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I think that'd be that. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a ruse too far.
I mean, if you could just do it. You could look down and try to determine if it's an illusion. It doesn't hurt anything.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Keep going.
Yeah, just go. Whatever. I think we got a good plan. And if you die, I will...
It's not my character dying.
If you die, I will get Fotnet killed.
I make sure to always be within touching distance of Dirk.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Start painting.
We start
Going
painting.
with plan A, correct?
We're going with plan A. Yep, we're laddering down.
Okay.
Distraction,
All right,
getting
so-
in, getting out.
Let's go.
You spend the next 15 odd minutes painting a big ladder, setting it along the side. Can I have both of you make stealth checks?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're invisible. Well,
Should we do it with some advantage because we're invisible?
This is like a purely auditory based stealth thing. Is
21
what's happening?
stealth.
Pretty good number. I like that.
That's pretty good.
Keep that shit up.
Non-natural 20.
Rogue outclassed by the wizard.
I need to
Setting up the
switch
ladder, climbing down, painting a door on the north wall, climbing back up. And you want to look through your little peephole and just cast the thing?
Yeah, I cast major image, and I just keep it static of the room, you know. And then, when I'm ready, it's going to be an image of a dark figure in a hood or something, falling down, and then going oomph and running around.
Well, without a tremendous amount of difficulty, you can cast the spell fine through your little peephole. You are now visible, of course, but...
Yep. All right, Dirk. You got the plan?
Ooh.
What?
You know, I'd been saying that the peepholes probably weren't going to show up anything because you were blocking the light, but you were invisible.
Want to know what? This has been so... it's so far along that we just...
Does invisibility not block light?
Why would it by definition, it can't block light.
Hey,
That's why
Nick,
you're invisible.
Nick. Hey, Nick, I draw it so that the door blocks the moon.
Whatever, fuck it.
I mean, I can open it just a crack and see through it.
I don't care. Put the thing in. You climb, I assume, back down now, visible.
Yep, we're in front of the door that we drew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we check a little bit before to make sure the frog didn't notice the door.
Doesn't seem to have moved much.
All right. All right, Dirk, you ready?
I'm Robin.
Robin, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck!
A tremendous amount of noise erupts in the warehouse as you hear a couple of, like, startled, like, huh? Whose papers are these? In the warehouse, and can also, just, like, distantly, you hear what sounds like this, like, low, guttural animal growl back in the warehouse. You're not sure what that is, but you definitely heard that.
That's interesting. I thought it was the frog growling for some reason, but I guess there's a lion in there.
Maybe it's a frog line.
There's definitely some sounds happening in there at the moment.
Interesting.
Sounds.
I think something really important, Bird. When you made the noise of the illusion, I didn't really realize that was the illusion. I thought you just like Peppy stubbed his toe on the desk inside and started screaming.
So what are you doing?
Okay.
All right, we stealthily open the door. Have I heard any footsteps coming from the frog direction?
Not that you've heard.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
It's happening now.
Okay, let's
It's
go.
happening! TikTok!
Crunch time.
I go do the thing. I go to the
Yeah, we run in, and I try and go for that chest.
All
and I
right.
try to go for the thing with what's the drawer.
Yeah.
You make.
I was thinking cupboard.
You make a lockpicking check. Peppy, you go to pick up the chest. You can see that the chest is a lot heavier than you thought it was going to be.
Okay.
Whatever is in this thing weighs something. Like, you grab it in your little hands, you're like, lifting it up.
Can he pick it up, though?
You can pick it up, but, like, not easy. You're picking up a weight that is too heavy for you, basically. But it's theoretically liftable.
So it's good for Dindor then. Okay.
But not for running doors.
Dirk, make the lockpick check.
Thieves' tool, right?
What?
Thieves' tool, right?
Yeah, thieves'
Yeah.
tool, right.
25.
Also, the frog has not moved an inch.
Okay.
He's not moved one single inch. He's in exactly the same position that he was before, and except for the fact that at this point he is now standing.
Oh god!
He did not move.
Peppy is staring into his eyes as he's picking up the chest.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Hey!
You're just sort of like lifting up this chest like around knee height. 25 on. There's one unlocked drawer and 3 locked drawers. We'll see. Take the top one over here. Open it up. And let's see here. Inside. Where is it? Yep. Inside you see a stack of papers and a wand.
Ooh.
That's what's in the drawer.
Grab it all. Grab it
Yeah,
all.
no,
Just
I'm
fucking
grabbing it.
Grab that shit.
Sorry, I was taking a puff.
Also,
I was taking a poof.
Oh my god.
He farted.
I'm from Fairly Odd Parents. What's this map
He's
change?
so close.
Oh.
Now, could Dirk get over to me, help me pick this up, and then we can all dim door away? Is that something we could do in time?
well, that was the round.
Well, it is as action to grab the chest.
It's pretty heavy. Are you just so you're just picking up it? Wait, hold up.
Oh, do you... Oh, shit. Do you need a hand for dim door?
You don't verbal, just verbal. That's
Okay.
that's exactly what I was looking up. That's exactly what I was looking up. I'm gonna say, because this guy was ready to go, like this was his whole function for sitting in this place. I'm gonna say just have everybody have you guys roll initiative. We'll just see what happens.
Okay.
Alright. I
Dirk
cannot.
cannot be surprised.
I cannot be surprised.
There's no surprise happening here. You are the surprise.
I cannot be surprised.
The only
This
surprise
has no
is
relevance
their
in the
plan
current
did not
situation.
really work.
I cannot be
unfortunate.
surprised.
Thank you.
Doesn't
Are
he
they-
roll like bonus?
They're next to each other, right? I can't see the map.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, it's there's just no room to put your fucking. I can stuff you in here.
Just
I
share
guess.
vision of Dirk to everybody.
Yeah.
Let us see through his tiny little eyes.
Everyone's.
His
really
eyes are
dumb.
actually kind of big,
you
canonically, for his head.
That's good.
Oh, he's like an anime character.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that evil little circle poking out. I'm scared.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's a big circle.
If he
He's
like,
a big beefcake.
if he paralyzes Peppy or something, I am sorry.
If he paralyzes Peppy, Peppy's gonna fucking die.
All right, so
Dirk is booking it.
really sorry about this, gents.
Woo!
That's a natural 20 on the die. This
Cheese and
frog
rice.
thing just stands up and just shouts, "They're here!"
Wow.
And Dirk says, "Uh-oh!"
And you can hear motion now, calamitous motion from outside in the warehouse as it bum rushes into the room.
Whoa.
Where's something more dramatic?
We had it planned so well.
He
It was a
did-
good plan.
He just this guy just his whole job is to be a sentry on this spot. He just didn't move.
Yeah.
If the chest wasn't so heavy, it probably would have worked. But you still might survive. We'll see.
Here, what's this?
Maybe he'll split up the damage to not down either of you.
That'd be nice. Maybe the wand that Dirk found will save the day.
Maybe, yeah,
He-
cast the wand.
Can I just use a wand?
He just unleashes a string of attacks. He's going to bite and claw at Peppy and claw at Dirk.
Oh, he did split up his attacks. That's either good or bad. I'm not sure.
Well, Peppy has like what, 40 health? That's good.
42.
I thought he had like 20.
Here comes the
40
bite.
That's not bad. He could probably survive.
That hits.
Red frog. Red slug.
Where's my other?
A slowed is from Elder Scrolls.
6.
Would that hit? Hey, hold on. Would that hit with a shield?
What's your shield bring you up to?
Plus 5 AC. So my AC is currently. Where is it? 13, 5, 6, 7, 18.
Yeah, it's still hit.
Okay.
Youch.
So you take some kind of amount of damage. Here we are. 11 points of piercing damage from the bite. Here comes the giant claw!
Okay, it's unlikely he won't do 30. He won't do 31 damage with a claw.
That's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage with the claw as he just sort of strikes you with these like long needle-like claws.
That's half.
And I need you to make a Constitution save.
That's what I was worried about.
Whoa.
Okay, I was thinking that would be the bite, but
I'm gonna roll for
I guess
this
it was
one.
the claw.
Okay.
My con's plus.
Do you have
1.
any bonuses or something to roll?
No.
Jesus. Come on. Just this once.
Jesus!
18.
18?
Yep.
That is a success. You know what?
Who raises the Jesus?
He honestly probably thought you were going to go down in one round. He's going to direct the last claw at you.
Can he change his decision? Yeah, you're right.
He hadn't done it yet.
Yeah, that's how attacks work. It's one at a time.
Yeah. He's not like fucking doing this. He's not doing a breaststroke.
He originally did think, okay, I will want to hit.
It does hit.
This little blue-green guy.
That's god damn.
here.
I'm rolling high. That's 11 piercing on the third attack.
Oh.
Oh, one more con save.
And I need you
Jesus
to make a
Christ.
Constitution save.
You can't just fucking hit Dirk.
Well, now we did have a gourmet bonus, right?
I don't.
No, I
think so.
fed
That was,
you.
like,
I
from,
fed
like,
you food.
Mushroom
like
stew
ages ago.
for us.
I didn't actually roll for it though.
Fuck.
So
Oh,
you're just attack Dirk.
So what am I rolling again?
Constitution save.
Okay.
Jesus, please, one more time.
19.
Piss!
Fuck me.
God, I hate this fucking guy. I'm so butthurt. I never get to do anything with these monsters. 2 campaigns.
You
All
killed
right.
Jane. His bloodthirst not be sated.
That is. I really like this monster. I never get to do its stuff. That's yeah. I mean, that's a success.
So Dirk,
Hey.
if you grab onto me right now, I'm pretty sure we can dim door out of here. Is that
Can
correct?
I just grab onto him as like a bonus action and then steal more shit?
I mean,
Yeah.
grabbing his arm is not an action, so.
Yeah. So yeah, can I just steal more shit? And can I bonus action my mage hand to steal more shit? And then just touch him with my movement?
Yeah, that's what rogues are good at, stealing shit.
He did eye out all the stuff beforehand.
I'll say you can pick another lock.
Well, there's an unlocked drawer to loot still.
Yeah, you said there was an unlocked drawer. Could I
You
use
open
my
up the
mage hand?
unlocked drawer. The only thing in there is like a bottle of some kind of alcohol.
Yeah, cool. I take it.
Okay. Sure. Go for the pick.
Woo! That's a 19 plus 9. That's 28.
That opens. It goes.
Where's the
Just
trap?
puts the
Where's the
lock back
fireball
in.
trap?
In that one.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Oh, death. Poison
Is.
gas.
Where's my shit? There it is.
Sex change trap. Like from the tomb.
Not again.
Dirk, that would be something to see.
There is a
Please
very this sort of like crooked-looking knife, and some more paper.
I take it all.
Okay.
I take it all, and I'll go to Peppo, and I'm like, I stole all the shit.
All right, and then we dimension door out. Can I dimension door with the chest, or is that a no-go?
I'd say if you can hold it between the two of you, I'll allow it.
All right.
It's a little.
And we
it's,
dimension door
rested
500 feet
on-
to a predetermined landing spot.
You rested on Dirk's head to cast.
So you balance it on top of his big, smooth, bald head.
Yep.
And you dimension door. However,
I fear this room.
you get away clean.
Fuck yeah.
I was wondering because you deleted the tokens of the turn order.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Mhm.
We were out.
Hey, it worked.
I
Well,
imagine
you can
we went through
definitely
pretty
now
hard.
hear
I
some
got down to 10 HP.
It worked so far. It worked so far.
you could definitely hear some fucking commotion happening out there, and what
Hey,
sounds
guess
like
what? We
distantly
just-
from that area, what sounds like a long, low, really weird sounding howl.
And can we just dimension door 500 feet away again, just to get 1,000 feet away?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
All right.
Some fucking
And-
guy is hanging out in an alley and you'd pop up for 6 seconds and then disappear.
Oh fuck! Oh god! I'm profusely bleeding.
I need
No,
some
he sees Peppy appear, bloodied, with a chest on top of Dirk's head for half a second, go, ah! And then disappear again, and this guy's just sitting there with a bottle, he's like, I was gonna offer him some, but alright. Takes another sip.
And so it's me and Dirk getting our way back to
The big
our
giant
You
little
head.
have
home
one of
base
the
that I've got.
sending stones, I assume. So
Yeah, we definitely gave that to them. I said that.
Yeah,
earlier.
no. We got
I was-
the fuck out of there, and
Dirk's,
I'll tell them. where
Dirk's
we-
shouting
where we-
into it.
I was imagining.
we got the ghost.
So Peppy crouched with the chest balancing on Dirk's head and Peppy's shoulder as he appears in the alleyway going, howdy schnauggen, the fucking magical words.
But yeah,
Wow, this
you're able to meet up with your compatriots at the big giant head.
Holy fuck! A plan we made actually worked.
I know.
It's not the first time that's happened.
Is it the first time in EBERRON?
I think we
No.
should get the fuck out of
You
town.
really trashed Voya.
Yeah, that was gonna say that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, that went off without a hitch. Am I right?
Nothing went awry.
Absolutely nothing
Everything
bad happened with
perfectly-
the Avoya plan. It worked absolutely to fucking
I mean,
plan.
Straight down
I got
the
a new
line.
eye.
Yeah.
I got a new eye. We're good.
He
I
killed the
love how
Voya.
we're including. Oh yeah, Bagrand fucking exploded.
He got better.
He didn't lose
I
an
did
eye.
get better, thank God.
He didn't lose an eye. He gained character.
Exactly.
I lost an eye for an amount of time.
Chicks dig full half body burn scars.
So mysterious, they'll say. No,
And they say, "Can you feel that?" And I say, "No." No.
No, those nerves are gone. They're all gone.
Be more,
They popped like popcorn do.
No, I don't.
But yeah, Yep.
Okay.
There's definitely some organization happening back over there, but it doesn't.
I think we should get the
need
fuck
to
out of town.
leave town.
It doesn't appear that they managed to immediately identify you or where you went.
Mhm.
You just
So,
vanished.
So we see Peppy and Dirk run up to us.
No, they already know.
I'm like,
Oh, look, it is them, and they are running, and Peppy is bleeding.
Well, he's alive. That's good.
Big frog. Big frog.
Dirk keeps running. We need to keep going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. So I assume they saw you. All right, let's.
So Frog and Banana together, twice in a row.
Big frog and possibly. Big frog and possibly big dog. I heard big dog.
try not to be any frogs on the way to your dad.
That's a big dog.
Big dog.
That's a big dog.
Is that Howl?
Wow, that's a big fucking dog.
Tell us all about how you did it on the way. Wow, that is cool.
Cool plan.
I want to hear your explanation of what happened, though. Both of you was at the same time, talking over each other.
Okay, so we had a major illusion, and it was someone was gonna fall in the warehouse, and then the frog was gonna look away, but the frog didn't look away, and so I was trying to get his chest, and then he hit me with his claws and face, and it hurt a lot, and then we teleported away.
Wow, that is Very smart and good.
And while he was getting hit in the face, I stole all the stuff.
That is also good. Good
Yeah.
job on stealing.
There was
And
still one
even-
locked drawer, but you got most of it.
Yeah.
And even though he hit you with his face, you are not dead, Peppy.
Yeah,
You
he
know,
says, blood pouring out of the side of his mouth.
You know,
Oh,
we can always go back. We just disguise Peppy, have him go back in, dim door, take the last drawer, just pull it out. Just
Yeah,
take the whole
you guys are gonna go back. You're gonna see the fucking frog sitting at the desk.
Honestly, why wasn't he?
He wanted to be clever. He wanted to be funny and like have us think we were gonna get in there, and didn't
Yeah,
realize.
drop down and then he jumps you.
Yeah. I think.
Which is, I guess, less of a deterrent. It's more like he
would
was
have
trying to
literally
do a
been better
gotcha.
off. We literally would have been better off had we just drawn a door, walked in, and done that same thing.
It would have made no difference. That's right. But
It would have made no
No,
difference.
he would have been sitting. It would have probably taken around for him to
oh wait,
get
No,
up.
no. He was sitting initially. I believe.
we only saw him.
He was
sitting
also
after the
sitting
sound
like
on the
a
roof.
foot away from the actual door, so I don't think it matters.
He's pretty close.
Yeah. Also, he was probably gonna be there regardless because it wasn't necessarily the sound on the roof that tipped them off. It might have been the guys sitting in a hole 30 feet from the building for an hour. That might have tipped them off.
That made them be like, yes, set up the sentry. They're gonna try some shit probably.
Yeah. That frog's gonna get his pay docked.
Anyways, so
You may
got
die.
you got a couple of pieces of paper and a wand and a knife and a chest.
We run until we get out of town and then look further. Is that correct?
Yeah, we get on. Let's get on the horse. Get the chest like on the horse so we can walk a little faster.
You just beeline as fast as you possibly can out of.
Because we don't
Boss
need to be in
actor,
this
I
town
carry.
anymore, right? Like we've done what we can at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to get out of town either way because all of the whole town is on Mole's payroll. So
Yeah. Let's just keep on running until we can't.
that sounds pretty.
It's
good.
not too long because it's already super late at this point.
Most of us can see in the dark. We'll just keep going through the night, right? Well, there's probably
If
beasts.
for a point of exhaustion, we could.
Well, we'll just find a safe place. I guess.
I'll say
as far as we
for
can-
the sake of brevity, it's not going to be that difficult. It's a main trade road, and by the time you're running out of the city, it doesn't look like anybody's managed to catch up to where you are or have identified where you are or who you are. You're sure that somebody saw you and somebody's going to snitch on what you look like and where you were going at some point, but
It's gonna take some time.
but
So we could be
it
lit
doesn't
by-
seem like they're hot on your heels.
They'll be looking for
All
dark
of us.
bastards of death, reapers of whole Insidious. Not
Now,
for
was
peanut
Dirk
butter.
still Benny Jevitz of Sandlot fame or whatever
Benny
his
the
name was?
Jet. Benny the Jet.
Benny the Jet, Rigatoni, whatever it was.
Yep.
That's what it was.
I never seen.
He
Rodriguez.
actually cast Disguise Self again before all that happened.
Okay. So it's Rodriguez, but that's not as funny as Rigatoni. So I'm gonna say Rigatoni.
Benny the Jet Rigatoni from the
So-
the Sandlot. You're right. It is
You
funny.
managed to find a spot that seems secure enough to chill for a bit,
Okay.
and probably go to sleep because it's really late. But you do have all that stuff you stole.
Before we go to bed, we're gonna read a bedtime story. The bedtime story is these notes and also the items.
These notes.
Notes? Got it!
These notes.
Okay. What do you want to do? Do you
These
want to look
notes?
do you want to look at the notes or the chest?
The notes. Do the notes.
Can
first.
I would say-
Can I try to? I'm gonna make sure the chest isn't gonna explode when I try to pick it up.
Yeah.
Roll investigation for traps.
Check for traps.
There's a brain bug inside the chest.
He's just chilling in there. That's where he lives.
It's a pop out. The Jack in the Box.
There's a brain in there's a scale model of a
28.
brain with like a little like brain bug in there like a hamster wheel.
Running around.
Yeah, running around.
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Their,
28.
28?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
trapped. It's trapped for sure.
Oh, 100%. Can I disable the trap?
Make I guess a dexterity check.
What's the nature of the trap?
Sleight check.
Could I
don't-
do the thieves tool
I don't
check?
know if
Because
I don't know if you're told that.
I guess it would depend on the.
Do you see like a string or something?
I mean, I've
Um,
obviously had to
It
disarm
doesn't.
the trap
It
before.
looks to be. It's not a mundane trap, but you're able to identify that it's there.
But there could be something that he could pick. You could get rid of.
It looks
manually.
like you could probably like dislodge something that would like interrupt like the
Do you want me to
structural
do like
integrity of a
a
rune
thieves
or
tools
something
check
like that.
or a thieves tool thing?
Yeah, I just checked thieves
It's
tools
just a
do work
dex
on
check, I
traps.
think.
I looked up thieves tools to make sure they apply to
Is it
locks
thieves?
and
Okay.
traps.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
Thieves
Oh, and
tools.
also
Someone help?
I'm
Can
gonna-
someone help him? Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. Nobody
I don't
else
think
really
anyone
knows
else
how to
has
do this
thieves
shit.
tools.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be 40 feet away from us when he does it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That would be a safe
Just
bet.
explode.
If he
Guys,
explodes, we
if
can
I
divide-
explode, please leave me for dead.
Why?
That's
That's not it.
An 11?
That's a low number.
Okay.
It's a low price.
You start to fiddle with it, like, I've got it. And then you, like, just like, oops, I popped it open a little bit. And you guys watch as this, like, steam just sort of
Teleporter trap. Transporter trap.
emits from this steam emits from it, and Dirk just falls back.
Oh, thank Christ.
What is it
I thought I was
open?
No, he popped it enough for the trap to fall.
Towards the side, and I open the chest. Does the
We should probably
steam?
go, hey, we should probably go get him.
It dissipates.
Okay, then we go.
We go
I
check
slap
on him. Is he
the
just sleepy
face.
time?
Is he okay?
He is sleeping.
Okay,
slap
good.
him.
Okay, the sleep. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't an instant death trap. That.
It wasn't just a cyanide trap.
I get out my clip. Hold on. I got it.
Slap him. Kill him.
How funny would it be if we opened it while all of us are around it? We all just go to sleep and get caught.
It's kind of what I was hoping would happen.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
You're
Hey, folks,
trying to
look at
wake
the
him up. He's
40
not waking up.
Oh, not even with a 39.5 foot pole.
Nope.
I thought if you do damage, it'd wake him up. I make sure that his vitals are okay at least.
His vitals are very slow.
It's a good snore.
They put him in like a hibernation.
Maybe.
Put him
I
asleep.
don't know, magic. Peppy, this is like magic sleep. Like, can you dispel it or something?
Would I know of a magic sleep mist?
Or Jane?
What that would
do you have
be?
to
Like,
dispel
I
magic?
don't think I would.
I don't think
Do I
this
have
would be
dispel?
something that you would. I mean, you know, magical sleep exists. This is different than the low tier stuff that you've heard of and maybe even cast yourself. This is just like, you know, it seems pretty potent. He's
Do we have dispel?
He's out pretty good.
Does anyone have dispel magic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Swag.
Can you dispel the magic to try and wake up our little boy?
I dispel the magic.
You cast dispel magic on Dirk.
Brain turns off.
For a moment, you were having the strangest dream.
Oh no.
I was worried it'd be a brain bug.
Where you were
You said
It
it out
might
loud.
be.
where you were in like a little like hotel room or something. Somewhere you don't recognize. There's almost like a mixture of architectural styles, and outside the window it's totally black.
Inception.
But there's the door to the hotel room. The only thing on it is like a little sign with a green eye emblazoned on it.
Oh hey, it's her.
And beyond the door is shaking violently with the force. Something trying desperately to get in as hard as humanly possible. You could see splinters flying off the wood as it just strikes harder and faster.
I go to open the door.
I don't. Is this a lucid dream?
You're just kind of like an observer of what's happening.
Upstanding.
Really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in most dreams, that's the
And as the splinters keep falling away, that sign sort of like coming half askew and sort of hanging by a thread, just swinging wildly, crazily. You can see a shape behind the doorway, just claws and pincers and eyes and strange, horrifying insectoid anatomy. And you just hear this keening sort of as something starts to burst through. You wake up.
Oh, Dirk, you okay?
You good? You really took a nap there.
I think.
You really took a nap there.
Yeah. Big nap.
I don't. No. Jeffro, hello.
My God, okay, we just in misery. Kill him.
Syndrome went on for too long. Nobody
Went on too long.
can get out of the voices.
Can we, like, makeshift a very long air breathing tube for Dirk to wear so that when it inevitably goes off again, he won't be brain bugged?
Well, like, there was like an insect lady, and there was like knocked down a door. It was scary.
Oh. Sora Terraza saved Dirk's brain.
It was a bug, and I was dreaming of it, so I might have a bug brain.
Oh, that's.
So what? What did the bug do?
I don't know. Do I need to like kiss a rock?
That is different.
Wait, the bug didn't do anything?
Well,
Did the bug,
it tried to kill me.
Did he kiss you or something, or hug you, or
Did
get
it go
close?
inside your body?
Went forward, and then I came out a dream.
You went forward?
So it didn't touch you, though.
And I don't remember. A dream scary.
Okay, it's whatever.
I think he's fine.
Okay.
I will dismiss Dirk's claims.
Do you want me to
No.
try to open
We've
it?
dismissed the claims of these brain bugs.
I'm sure he's fine. He's just a stupid little idiot.
He's just a drug addict. It's fine.
Yeah, I think Dirk made the connection that it was Sora Terraza that was keeping the bug out.
Yeah.
It's fine. All the rest of us did. Too bad we weren't there.
It's okay. This is why Matt is very good at playing to character in that anytime something happens, he never describes it in a comprehensible manner whatsoever.
Except when it doesn't matter.
Except when it doesn't matter.
It's a big brain on. Okay.
Well, seems okay. Man,
I mean, it's a very
so that
quick,
happened.
very horrifying dream. Like, you probably
You
got
think
there
it would
within,
do it again?
12
Understand.
seconds. So,
Do you want to not do that for a while? We can look at paper.
True,
I don't
do
know. Maybe I could try it again.
Do you want to? DC's higher.
Can we
Yeah, let's wait till
dispel
tomorrow.
magic on it? Does that work? Does that? I don't know.
I think it's I think it's mechanical.
I think it would be beyond a dispel magic.
Wait, don't we still have like the gas mask from when
Can
we
I
went to
identify?
the-
Oh,
We
yeah, maybe, yes.
do.
We do.
Do we get the gas mask?
You gather that this is not
magic.
real mist that you have to inhale. It's more just like it's magic. It's not.
Hey,
A gas mask probably not.
Can I
gonna-
identify?
I have a fucking point to make. I have a fucking thing to say.
Yeah,
Okay,
Dirk can pick locks from 30 feet away.
that's true. He
he
can.
can.
Yeah.
He didn't do that.
He just didn't.
I completely forgot.
I continually forget about it, but Dirk would have been, in
Wait,
his,
I
like,
thought,
little
but isn't that
moment
within
of
invisible mage hand?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, and I can
Oh,
do
I
that.
thought you were talking about the heist.
No, just this.
Oh no, we're talking about how this might have been.
Actually, to be fair, if he did that from the roof, he could probably have taken a bunch of the stuff out because it was mostly just papers and light objects. He couldn't have gotten the
But-
chest.
But when
But Frog can
maybe
see
the frog could have
invisible man.
seen the invisible
Oh,
mage
he
hand.
would have seen the drawers opening and he would have walked in, but
Oh.
You still would have gotten caught. But...
So we could try to do the chest again from a distance, but do you feel like doing that now? Or do you want to wait till tomorrow? Maybe the DC will go back down?
Let's just wait till tomorrow because
Yeah.
it's nighttime
the
anyway,
DC
right?
reset.
It's possible. I don't know. Maybe
I
it's a
think
timer.
it's more Dirk will be less tired and less affected by brain bug, which is probably just good.
Yeah. Let's let him
I don't
rest.
know if I want to go back to sleep, so I might want to just try this again. So
It's up to you.
alright.
Are you
I'm-
trying
I
to
just-
disarm the trap again?
yeah, can I disarm the trap
Actually,
from 30
wait
feet
one
away?
1 second. I have one thing to say.
Okay.
Okay.
If we do it tomorrow, I could try to cook up a meal that'll give you a bonus.
Okay.
Let's read some papers.
Do it, pussy.
I'm gonna try it, and then worst case scenario.
Do you have a way to help him? Doesn't he have a guidance or something?
I don't think so.
I can give him a D4.
Oh,
Bless.
yeah, you
that's
could do
good.
your bend luck.
Bless.
Bless is just attacks and save,
Oh,
isn't it?
Yeah.
But the D4 from
I think
Jane
you're
is
right.
good.
All right, give it another shot, Chief.
Damn it.
Okay.
Give it a blend.
I'm 30
look,
feet away.
You from 30 feet away, of course.
which may or may not be enough.
Okay, I don't think the D4 super matters.
Yeah, you roll it because I didn't get my dice out.
That's fine. But I got a 27 plus 4.
That's a large
Yeah,
number.
you disarm it. You're good.
31.
Yeah, maybe.
That's
You're
a
good.
high price.
You took it down. Good job.
Thank you for egging me on, Nick.
The DC was 12.
See,
Wow, that. I don't know how picking lock works, but you didn't even move.
Well, he disarmed the trap. It's still locked.
Picking trap work.
Yeah, that was just the trap.
Wow.
Now you can pick the
Yeah,
lock.
no, that was just the trap. I haven't unlocked it. See, I'm gonna make it unlock itself, and I'm gonna do it, and both my hands are gonna be over my eyes, and I'm gonna unlock it.
Houdini.
Okay.
The check again.
he's too confident. Make him roll with disadvantage because he's blinded. He covered his eyes.
Um,
Well, I think because he's afraid of what he might see.
17.
17.
It's a
Yeah.
big bug.
It's not opening.
Hold on. One more second. I'm gonna try it again.
Okay,
This
this
guy.
is higher.
23. Do I still get the D4 from
That's what I
Juice?
bumped. That's what I bumped the DC to.
Ooh, yay!
It opens.
What am I doing?
There you go. See? Let's see what's in there. And I'm gonna go scurry
Real
over
gun.
and see what's in there.
Well,
Inside is a gun. No. You see.
It's a book.
It's a gun. The safety's off. Run.
Oh,
Explode.
oh god! Dirk has a gun!
Dirk has got a gun. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Terrifying.
Fuck you.
Right. So, you see a folded up piece of paper. You see
iron.
a smooth runic stone. You see a little scroll case, and you see four little like leather wrapped like bags of something with labels on them.
All right, hold on a second.
You
What,
reach your
what
hand
do the
in its
labels
wet
say?
spaghetti and grapes.
Smooth runic stone. Wait,
Oh,
wait.
devilish!
Eyeballs!
Oh, diamonds! Googly guts. Googly guts, yeah.
Googly glutes. Is it for
Googly
smooth
guts,
runic
the
stone,
medical term.
3
That's
of the
smooth.
bag.
Shiny runic smooth stone.
It actually looks quite a lot like some stones that you have in your person at the moment.
I
Stone.
see. It's a sanding
Stolen cell
stone.
phone.
It's a confiscated cell phone from one of the banana guys. He was using his phone.
You'll get it back after class.
Yeah.
It also said it
It's
was
been there for 5 years.
I feel like class isn't gonna last for a while because I live a really long time and you're making me do stuff.
3 leather bags, right?
There are four.
Yeah.
There are 4 little leather wrap bags.
Or
4 little, how, what, the size of an apple or an orange or a tangerine? Okay.
okay, apple.
I'm scared if we open
And-
it, it's gonna.
And
Well,
then
is there something else?
there's the folded paper and the scroll case.
Open the paper.
Scroll case. Okay.
Open the paper.
Open the paper from 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
You open the
Can't
paper.
read it.
I can!
Oh, you're right.
Brain blast.
What does it say? What? He just said paper, didn't he?
It's just a piece of paper.
It says paper.
So you want to look at the paper?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
It's great.
Draconic.
Here we are. Is this what I want?
It's Simlish.
Yakua.
Here we are.
Kaflargi.
It is. I keep thinking I'm gonna have it, and then I don't. Okay. Reference and locations of mines.
Let's go, baby!
All of the mines that you had observed, written about in the documents you found before, but also a couple of others that were not listed on the stuff that was given to Kragor, apparently, and pretty clear and exacting locations for most of them. The new ones that you notice is there's a jade mine, there's a gold mine, there's a diamond mine, a kyber mine, which is apparently in the black pit itself somewhere.
Okay.
And you also
Oh, I bet it's under that crime lord.
see references to
Wait,
mine.
that would make no sense.
Could be.
You see mines for AD01,
Oh, God.
CS08,
There's more, of course.
SM09, and KD14.
Hey, I know that one.
Oh,
It's pretty good, KD. It's really good.
that's very good.
Well, they're either killing or dying a lot.
The CS08 and KD14 ones are listed together, and there's additional information on it, which says the following information, just sort of scribbled in the margins, basically. Approach from the south to avoid the most dire fluctuations. Steer clear or stay hunkered down during thorn or glass manifestations or during chaos storms.
Mornland directions?
Concordance charged with predicting shifts. Monastery charged with general defense against planar beasts, chaotic incarnations, wild monsters, hostile tribes, etc.
This is in the Chaos Realm.
CS08 mine, located on lower slopes near the watery manifestations. KD14 mine, located in mid-upper slopes, directly beneath the constant.
That's not good.
I didn't have enough space to put that, so...
They turn this shit into stock, or there's anomalies.
Yeah. Hope that there is a cheeky breaky. Blow out
Is this
soon.
even on this plane of existence? Or?
And the reference that you see as to the location of both of these is the Kirill Spire,
Kirill Spire.
which is the mountain in the Black Caps that keeps
Okay.
changing.
Okay. It's a manifest zone.
For the
It's a
Chaos
manifest
Dimension.
destiny. That's how they got to the monastery.
It's for the Chow Garden. Chow's dimension. So that's the paper.
Mhm.
What sound do the leather bags make? The ones the size of
Well, they're
apples?
labeled.
Oh my god.
If I can... I accidentally just closed my notes. Like some kind of fucking idiot. Here we go. They are labeled AD01, CS08, SM09, and KD14.
Oh, fuck.
I
We have
think-
the medals.
Oh, we can use them to make little monkeys.
Oh, yes. Wait, are they perfect cubes or not?
I'm afraid not.
Okay,
No!
it's garbage.
One of them is a perfect sphere, which is weird.
Not what I asked for.
Is it the KD-14?
Is not. It's
Oh,
the
wait.
AD-01.
All spheres contain cubes.
We need to get this to like a
Yes.
metallurgist or an alchemist or something to identify what these do, like what their properties are.
Yeah, like rattling it around, you can hear there's just like some loose, like probably ore in there, essentially.
Turns out
Aw, it's a Kinder egg.
the AD-01 is really volatile. You shake it around, it fucking blows up. So AD-01 is like, that's like from the Garden of Eden. It's
Yep,
like
that's what it is.
Adam 01. I mean, think
Yeah,
about
do we know what the fuck why they abbreviated it as 2 letters? Does that mean something? Is
Not
that a
100%
metal?
sure. There's also a scroll case.
it. Yes.
What does
Let's
the
just-
scroll contain?
How about
Death?
You pop it open and you look at it, and you can't read it, and Peppy takes it and he can read it. Is a scroll of teleportation circle.
That's pretty cool. If you ever find one,
How does teleportation circle work? I don't even. Are you making one in this
You-
case? Or are
well, you
using-
make one temporarily. You can teleport to any teleportation circle sigil that you have memorized
Okay.
on the same plane. We don't have any yet because we haven't run into any.
We haven't really looked into it. Okay.
Remember that time we were thinking about teleporting to that sigil in Yerin's tower that we later found out teleports to a torture murder room that
Yep.
kills you instantly?
Mhm.
Good times.
Good shit.
Wizards.
Can I identify the rune as a ritual?
Huh?
That's the sleepy bug rune.
Never mind.
Sleepy bug rune?
I
mean,
assume
the sending stone?
Yeah.
the runic stone.
The runic stone? I assumed it was a sending stone.
Was it?
Yes, it seemed to be.
Or sanding stone. You don't be humorous about it.
Oh, that's I see.
So there's that, and then there's a couple more pieces of paper that you jacked, and a wand and a knife.
Can we identify? Can we like look at that other shit, or do you not have time?
Yeah, can I identify the wand and knife to see if they're magical? I mean, obviously
The knife
wand's
is non-magical.
It's
The
just a cool
wand
knife.
is a wand of lightning bolt.
Ooh.
How many charges?
Lightning bolt,
Okay,
lightning
the
bolt,
knife
lightning
has
bolt.
to mean something. It can't just be a knife.
Yeah. Maybe it has Nistel's magic aura on it to make it look non-magical. Dispel it.
Is it just a knife, or is it there's something special looking about it?
Made out of
It's
metal.
kind of like weird. It's kind of like crooked and like irregular and like asymmetrical. Just this weird like jagged knife that just.
What, like a
Does it look
Chris knife?
familiar to anything I've seen in my anthropology classes or anything like that?
No.
No. Okay.
Does it give bad vibes?
7 charges. The wand of lightning bolt.
One of these
I don't suppose that recharges a day.
funny
but,
things.
It's 1d6 plus 1 per day.
Okay.
And it you can cast lightning bolt with
In action.
1 charge.
So we just have 7 free lightning bolts every day? Or, well, 1d6 plus 1.
Or you can use an extra charge to upcast it.
Ooh, how far?
As many
Or, like, how
as
many?
many of the charges as you want to burn.
We
So
could
wait,
go to,
you
like,
could
ninth
upcast
level.
it to 5th level lightning bolt.
Essentially.
How much damage would that be?
I mean, it just adds like a D8 every turn. No, shit, I forget.
D6.
D6?
I think. Yeah.
It's a d6.
Yeah, D6.
Is there like a thing where it gets to, if you use the last charge, it blows up on a natural one?
Yes, it's got that one.
Okay.
It
roll-
blows up on a natural 1? Or.
A lot of wands, if you use up all the charges, then you roll a d20, and if you get a 1, the 1 breaks.
Oh, either or, you mean? Okay.
And then there's the other papers, which, looking at those, you can see a couple other references to new mines that they're working on for FI-11, KE-07, and SS-06. with just like a note scribbled in the margins that says, basically, essentially just work in progress and not expecting much of a haul from those locations at the moment. And then you find the last paper that you took is an overview of the extraplanar metals.
Yes.
Well, there we go.
God, it would have sucked if we didn't get this one.
Numbered 1 through 17.
Wow.
The 17 so far discovered extraplanar metals. I'll just run through them real quick and then I'll post them.
Okay.
AD01, adamant. ZY02, zithril.
Oh, it's just the first 2 letters. Okay.
OS03, ochre smoke. GC04, ghost crystal. MG05, magnil. SS06, storm silver. KE07, kraken eyes. CS08, chaos stone. SM09, sun metal.
Wait, do we want to guess on what KD stands for, though?
Just let him do it.
KW10, king's word. FI11, fool's iron. BO12, blood opal. HM13, hate metal.
Damn.
I'm skipping 14. GD15, gravidust.
Ah, that's a lot of gravitas.
PH16, prophecy's hand. SB17, shatterbrass. And of course, KD14, keeper's draft.
Bah. Hold on.
Fuck.
It's spelled A-U-G-H-T or with an F?
With an F.
Draft.
Okay.
Not draught. Draft.
But that's pronounced draft, so...
Oh my god, are you
I said
serious?
draft.
Really?
I don't know if that's the only pronunciation, but it is able
Yeah,
to say
that's the thing you sip.
Yeah.
It's pronounced draft.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've never had to pronounce that.
Oh, have you just seen that and thought draugt?
yeah, I thought that for a long time.
Well, I thought draught
Oh,
because we never
No, it
pronounce
is draught.
GH.
no, yeah. All right, that's a laugh. It's like laugh. It's draft. We gotta cut AUGH. I feel like is a lot of F. When you got the AU in there, you feel the F coming on.
I refuse to acknowledge that.
Or like that guy from the first Dark Souls, Goff.
Yeah.
Or cough.
That's OUGH.
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe UGH preceded by some other kind of vowel.
What, you mean like though?
Yeah, I think it's just AUGH that does that sometimes.
All
It
right,
depends
well,
on
you know what?
which language it's coming from.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fine. Occasionally, it makes that
Yeah.
sound, but
I
there
mean, like
is
you
no
need to know
telling
what
how.
language it comes from. It's
Yeah.
and that's just bullshit.
No, yeah,
Knowing
that's
which language anything comes from.
It's draft.
We aren't true linguists
But
anyway.
that's KD14, Keeper's Draft.
Okay.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Who's the keeper? That was Nick, who's running Call of Cthulhu. Is this some sort of meta thing?
Wasn't there another thing called Keeper in here that we've met?
Yeah, yeah, Zan, he's a keeper.
No. Oh, so he is a bug person.
Oh fuck!
If he was a bug person, he'd be a creeper.
Oh
Not
man.
the creeper's key; it's the keeper's key.
There's the character keeper. No, that's not.
You
EBERRON
notice
at
the
all.
name? I think Jane has a picture of him on a necklace.
Oh,
What's
there's
that?
Ray Din, Keeper of the Ways.
Oh yeah, that guy. Jane's got the keeper on a necklace.
Yeah.
catch Valar?
Man?
Because you bought 20 holy symbols.
Oh, the god.
Oh! They're all necklaces, all of them.
I don't know. I just kind of assumed.
I thought they were just like all just a bunch of like enamel pins.
Yeah, that's what they were. They're fucking patches.
All to dress up your box. All these fun little pins.
Yeah.
You
To
gotta
put them on my
them
denim
on-
jacket.
You gotta put them on your vest to reach the required numbers of flair.
Like Girl Scout patches. Okay, which one's a keeper? Me?
We're all keepers.
There was one that I didn't recognize that was mysterious. That one must be it.
I think we should keep them all. They're probably very expensive.
What did the weird one look like? Hold on. Did I write it
Sorry?
down?
Which
weird one?
My
Oh,
funny.
what was the
my funny
symbol
pin.
of the keeper?
I think I wrote it down. Though I probably didn't actually.
What was the symbol of the keeper?
The symbol of the keeper was
It didn't.
like a weird knife. It's like
Oh,
a curved, like a curved blue, almost like crystalline.
Oh, I was gonna say like if the knife
not like the knife you have. No.
A crystally blue knife.
Yeah, I can literally just post it. Hold up.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was doing. I was trying to get it. There we go.
And that's not a dragon stone.
Maybe. Who knows? That's
It
just the
looks like a
symbol.
dragon stone.
It does look. It does.
Inside of it.
But yeah, the keeper, the sovereign of death and decay.
So.
Death and decay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Represents greed and gluttony. Seen
Oh, one of the dark six.
One of the Dark Six, seen as the
Got
hunger
it.
in the dark, grabbing hold of anyone straying too far from the light. He alone is able to waylay dead souls on their way to Delur, and it is said once the Keeper's clutches, a soul may never escape. Etc., etc.
Okay.
Oh, this is a web piece.
Ooh, I get mad when I see a web pea. I slam my fist into the ground.
Hold on, maybe it won't be if I say. No, it's a web.
No,
piece.
it's gonna stay it. I thought the same thing every single time I'm faced with a web pea. I can save it as something else.
There is a converters.
Yeah, I know.
Online,
I've used
but
them.
I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just lose it and forget it. Or I'll just save it and then it'll open in Chrome.
There you
Cool.
go. Just resave it. There you go. Look, it's the same thing.
Did it work? Save. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I just had to rehost it. So it's probably a shittier resolution or something, but...
It might be, but I don't care.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think that's a big deal. But that is what you have recovered from the office of Mr. President Mole of Molko.
Mole. Wait, post the medals.
Oh shit! Yeah. On my phone.
Got games on your phone.
Yes.
Wow.
Actually, I think I deleted them for space. Where's my
Hello.
phone? Here we go.
Why did I leave? The keeper.
I'm sure that's all good.
What does he keep? Secrets?
Souls.
Yeah,
Jim?
yeah, so.
It's called the Keeper's Draft.
You
And
keep
these are all medals, though. It's kind of what you call a medal a draft, right?
So those souls, so then it
Oh,
does
it's
something
like
with
draft.
stuff.
Okay. I was thinking of the other thing.
Yeah, literally just draft.
Okay. Interesting. So it gives you a whiff of the keeper, and you go.
Oh,
Yeah, so the keeper's draft like a wind, or the keeper's draft like a rough draft.
I guess.
Are there
The
any other
keeper's
meanings of draft?
Like the
I'm
NFL
assuming-
draft.
Yeah, like yeah.
He's gonna draft you into his army, his bug
What are all the
army.
meanings of draft?
It's a versatile word.
Yeah.
Now you can say draft is in drinking, but I disagree.
I like.
No, there is draft beer, isn't there? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah.
They do say that, don't they?
That's
You can still
that's the
spell it.
one that it's referring to.
Yeah, that's still spelled with an F.
Like
I
a
hate-
drink?
Yeah, that's an F. I hate to say it, but with the AUGH, that's fantasy English or British English usually.
Which also is pronounced like the F, and I
Yeah.
disagree greatly.
Yeah.
It's a big thing that you maybe
I
you'll.
did not know that was a thing I had to disagree on, but now I do, and I hate it so
Okay,
much.
let's look at. So this could only be a noun.
Yeah. So preliminary version of a piece of writing, probably not.
God, there's like a billion meanings. Oh my god. Okay,
like-
metalworking, the change in sectional area of a piece of work caused by a rolling or drawing operation, a taper or die or punch permitting to be. Okay, I don't think so.
What?
I see. Okay, so draft as in compulsory recruitment for
Yeah.
military service.
You could be drafted into service.
You could be drafted into the. I mean, it's made of souls, right? Like the metal's made of souls.
You could be
so-
drafted
Yeah.
into the bug army.
So it's drafted into the metal, or something, or the maybe the metal drafts you.
Yeah, into the bug army.
Yeah, like that. It's probably not a current of cool air, unless it is.
Oh,
I mean, it could be like a. Well, he's about waylaying souls, so it could be a draft that like carries you away.
an act of drinking or inhaling, it drinks your soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works too.
Which,
What?
yeah.
You just said, yes, you're correct. I think. That sounds good to me. That makes sense. Yep.
What?
He said, "Yep." I think
I
this
didn't.
metal. And the metal is whispering to us.
Oh.
Yeah. I heard him say,
I
"Yep."
was just making a slurp noise.
Oh, okay, it sounded like he said, "Yep."
Oh no, I'm going.
Okay. That sounded like that sounded identical to the Morrowind slurp noise.
It was me. I did it. They heard me. They heard me to do that, and they also did. We're watching you, scum.
That's pretty good. I think my favorite line from Morrowind when you walk by somebody is,
Yeah.
Hmm?
My favorite
What?
character in Morrowind is Sugar Lips Habasi.
"She's."
I mean, of course.
Because
Okay.
I mean,
Anyways.
because what a name, right?
We go to bed. That's the session. Goodbye.
I have an important question. What color is KD-14?
Isn't it the silver metal
Should be
thing?
shiny, right?
It's like a mirror.
Here, you know what? I'll real quick describe all of the ones that you just found.
Oh fuck!
Keeper's Draft, KD-14, a mirror sheen silver metal
Yeah.
that, as
Hey.
you touch it, it very faintly vibrates to the touch.
Egg
Wow.
metal.
Adamant is a glossy black metal reflecting light in almost sort of like greenish rainbows, and it's oddly spherical.
Spherical.
Chaos Stone is a lumpy multicolored ore that continuously shifts between colors and shapes as you observe it. And
Wait, it
Sun
changes
Metal
shape?
is a brass-like metal warm to the touch and emitting a golden sunny glow. This concludes.
You're saying the Chaos Stone is changing shape?
Yep.
Oh.
It's just like warping in front of your eyes.
Fushigi!
Not quite.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't.
I know.
Well, if you
I
guys
remember
spherical,
Ronick once played with a Fushigi, and he said it's not great because your hand grease gets all over it.
you gotta dry yourself
And it gets
out.
like super gross.
Fun.
Dry out for a few days. But if KD-14 is silver and shiny, then that would be the Fushigi if it's spherical.
Yeah, it would definitely show the prints
Yeah.
of your fingers and all the gross stuff on your fingers instantly.
it purifies you, but dirties itself. It's a sacrificial sort of sphere.
Yeah. I love fushigi. I love it. It drinks my soul.
All right, so with the retrieval of the items from the place without having to fight all of the bananas and frog and other scary stuff that I put in there, good bastards! I'm never gonna get to use these enemies. That's
You used them to great effect.
I used him to great effect. I never get to use the really cool stuff. I could get them to punch people fine. That's gonna be the session, folks. Tune in next time and we'll find out what happens when the party has to go into the mountains to go to a magic mountain.
No session next week.
Oh, no session. Bye.
Bye-bye.